match number 9 between Shabbir Lions and Blazing Bangers. We have with us Mr. Ali Asgar Electricwala and the match official. And also we have the two captains Hamza Goala and Jose Haponala. Mr. Ali Asgar Electricwala to spin the coin. Who's going to call? Hamza is going to call. Shabbir Lions. Heads is the call. And it's tails. Blazing Bangers have won the toss.
We'll bowl first.
Any thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, we saw the first two matches over here, night matches. Both won by chasing, so we wanted to chase.
Okay. Any total on your mind? What you would want to keep?
Anything under 140, 145 would be a good total to chase.
Okay. And any changes in your lineup?
Mustansir has come in. So yeah, that would be one change.
Your bowling as well as batting lineup. Best of luck, bye. Thank you. Hamza, how's the toss?
Yeah, I think it's a habit now for me using the toss. So, but yeah, no, never mind. I think
Learnings from the last game. I think you played the last game night as well. So learnings from them.
I think not just the last game, last couple of games. You know, the top order has been collapsing. That's something that we need to look into and we need to implement better going into this game.
Good news for you, Abbas back in form.
Yeah, I think that's good news for us. Putting in some good touch and hoping for some runs also today from him.
Any plans how you would tackle the dew?
No, I think yesterday the bowlers again like there was dew, and even though with it they were quite comfortable bowling, and we made some few silly mistakes with regards to the bowling changes. So we like to ensure that we are not making those mistakes.
Any changes in your lineup?
No, we're sticking with the same.
Okay, thank you, Hamza. Best of luck.
Check, check, mic check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Vista Premier League Season 2, Day 3, Match 3. Third match, under lights, Shabbir Lions, rather the Blazing Bangers versus the Shabbir Lions. Blazing Bangers have won the toss and elected to field first. Umpires have made their way out into the field. We're waiting for the players to come in now. Abbas Karachiwala will be opening the batting for the Shabbir Lions. Currently knocking his way, getting ready for the action. Fielding side has made their way onto the field. Josefa Poonawala leading the side. Captain of the Blazing Bangers. Excellent conditions for cricket here. The ground looks simply stunning under the lights. Night match. Blazing Bangers versus the Shabbir Lions. Blazing Bangers in top form, riding on the form of Josefa Patel and all their players looking extremely charged up. Shabbir Lions, 1 victory and 1 loss, looking to extend their winning streak. And the Bangers looking to keep their winning streak going. It will be a good matchup here. Extremely interesting battle. up ahead. Opening the batting for Shabbir Lions is Abbas Karachiwala and Mohammad. Day 3 of the Vista Premier League Season 2, joined in the commentary box by the swashbuckling batter and opening bowler Moiz Dalal. Moiz Dalal, welcome, and let's get in your early predictions for this match.
Good evening to all the viewers. A beautiful evening here. And we have two, I think, very strong contenders facing each other. Shabbir Lions versus the Blazing Bangers. Shabbir Lions batting first. And I think we have a new batting combination here, opening for the Shabbir Lions. Mohammad Khambaliawala, also known as Rabada. He'll be accompanying Abbas Karachiwala. What do you think about this move, Kadir bhai?
Yeah, it's a nice try. They need, a good opening start. We have seen teams that get a good opening start solidify the grip on the game later on. Rabada is a good hitter of the ball. Maybe he can take advantage of the power play. And I believe his talents were wasted so low down the order. So it's an interesting move. And let's hope it pays off for the Lions. If it pays off, as spectators, we will definitely enjoy and see some fireworks.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he'll have the license. I think he'll try and go hard from ball 1. That probably would be the plan. Knowing Abbas Karachiwala will be looking to bat the entire 20 overs. With the kind of batting depth that Shabbir Lions have, I'm pretty sure Kambalia can have a go right from the first delivery.
Yes, he is. As you know, Abbas Karachiwala takes his time. He likes to settle in. He's very capable of batting all throughout the innings. There you go. Straight up. Mohammad Khambaliawala swinging and missing. He's going to play with a license. I guess he's got the license to hit today. So he's going to take advantage of that.
Definitely, I think, but it's not going to be easy. Facing Huzefa Poonawala, a very experienced bowler, does get the ball to swing, can get it to move both the ways. He's a very smart bowler. Very interesting, to see this battle.
Excellent. As an opening batter, you yourself have faced Huzefa Poonawala many times. And you're right, he's a very intelligent bowler. Maybe after this ball, you can give us some more insight into his bowling.
That one again just slightly moves away. Rabada tries to go hard, which seems to be the plan for the day for Kambalia. 2 balls, 2 misses for Mohammad.
Abbas Karachiwala already walking down the pitch and giving him a bit of guidance and advice. Abbas Karachiwala navigated the conditions very well yesterday. Wickets were falling all around him, but he held firm and he made sure he carried his bat through the innings and accelerated at the right time. Played a big hand in the score yesterday. Up in the air, opened the face of his bat. Ball went up in the air, just falls short of the fielder there.
That one, I think, probably comes back into Rabada. Was a bit late on the ball. Scoops it in the air. Luckily for him, does not lose his wicket.
Yes, that could have easily gone to the fielder there. And there you go. Opens his arms, whacks it, it goes high up in the air. Doesn't reach the boundary, but they get 2 runs. Good running there by this young pair. Abbas Karachiwala, hits the big shots, but he's also quick between the wickets when he wants to be.
Tell you what, a better throw could have been tight there. Abbas Karachiwala really had to make it quick. So far so good from the Blazing Bangers. Just 2 runs of the first 4 deliveries.
Swing and a miss again. Huzaifa Poonawala, he is a good bowler. He's not going to make it easy for any batsman to come and just hit him.
The last ball of this first over. Played straight down the ground there for another single. Oh, tell you what, that's a run out. That's interesting.
How did that happen? I just took my eyes off the ball for a minute. What happened there?
I think that was really lazy there from Mohammad Kambalia. It'll be interesting to see what happened there.
He didn't ground his bat. I think he was a bit too casual. He easily made it there, but just walked. We need the other camera angle. Oh yes, he made it very easily, just didn't ground his bat. Very casual. A big learning lesson for everybody watching and all the youngsters there. You cannot be so casual, especially at this level. Vista Premier League, guys. Level of cricket is extremely high. You have to be on your toes at all times. You cannot take your eye off the ball as he has done. I think he had a good opportunity there to play a good innings, promoted top of the order. Could have taken some time to settle down. Instead, gives his wicket away in a very cheap fashion.
Wow, that was interesting to watch. Really casual, as Kadir Bhai said. The Shabbir Lions will be really disappointed with that. Was such a big opportunity here for Kambalia. Had the license to go from the first ball. Loses his wicket to a run out. Should be really disappointed there.
Yes, he has not only let himself down there, he has also let his team down. His team, which showed a lot of faith by promoting him up the order. New batsman in Mohammad Kachwala, fondly known as SG, or as our co-commentator Yusuf Peti calls him, MK, though I'm sure MK is not a correct nickname for him and Yusuf Peti is sadly mistaken. Yusuf Peti smiling over there. He will join us in the commentary box shortly.
Talking about MK Kadir Bhai, Mustansir Kach. He's back in Bangers today. After the 2 games he missed, he's back. So, yeah, now I think I'll call MK correctly to Mustansir Kach.
That is right. That is right.
How big a boost that is to the Blazing Bangers, Kadir Bhai. I think they're a pretty balanced side. And I think the addition of Mustansir Kachwala makes it, I think, even more tougher for the other teams facing them.
You said it exactly right. They were looking, even without him, a great side. They were playing with great intensity and great purpose. Huzaifa Bhai Patel leading the side and ensuring that Mustansir Kach's absence was not felt. And with Mustansir Kach joining, I think the Bangers have become extremely stronger.
Fakhruddin Tarwala bowling to Abbas Karachi, who will be facing his first delivery of this innings.
For all our viewers who are not familiar, can you give us a bit of background on Mustansir Kach and what he brings to the Bangers side?
Well, Kadir Bhai, I've not seen much of him, to be honest, but I think he's a brilliant all-rounder. we've seen his skills. He has, he's a really good fast bowler and an extremely good fielder. Pretty agile and very, very quick. I think he's coming from a playing a test match today, I think. So seems in pretty good touch.
Excellent. Joined in the commentary box by Mr. Mustafa Basu, elegant left-handed batsman playing in the easy strikers today. Oh wow! What a shot early up in the innings. Abbas Karachiwala showing how it's done. Fakhruddin Tarwala into the attack. Abbas Karachiwala dispatches him over long off for an easy arc frame maximum. Oh my God, that was a picture perfect shot. Yes, coming back to it, our commentary team for the evening will be Mr. Mustafa Basu, Mr. Moiz Dalal, and Mr. Yusuf Petiwala. Handing over to them.
Thank you so much, Kadir Bhai. A wonderful evening to one and all. Watching this wonderful game of cricket from Lonavala.
That's played in the gap by Abbas Karachiwala. Only manages a single there. Mustansir was quick. Keeps it down to a single there. Speaking of his fielding skills, shows how quick he is. Mustansir Kachwala. A big boost for Blazing Bangers.
Absolutely, Moiz bhai, that's correct.
And that's a wicket. A half shot there by Mohammad Kachwala. And he's played it straight into the hands of the fielder at covers, none other than Mustansir Kachwala. Immediately makes an impact in the game.
And with that, the Shabbir Lions lose their second wicket inside the first 4 overs. The wickets are brought to us by iWorld Optics. The catches are brought to us by Altius. There was no system error there by the fielder, Kachwala. Safely pouched. Shabbir Lions lose their second wicket. At the score is just 10 runs on the board.
Tell you what, the change in batting lineup has not been working so far in favor of Shabbir Lions. They look in deep trouble here with 10 for 2, and in walks the skipper, Hamza Goa. I think this is going to be a very crucial partnership, Mustabai. What do you think?
Certainly, Moiz. Hamza needs to play a captain's knock over here in order to get the Shabbir Lions to a respectable total. What do you think is the at par total they will be looking at, Moiz?
Well, considering the kind of batting that the Bangers have, I think 150, 160 looks to be a decent score. They'll certainly have to get there. It's not going to be easy from here, but 150, 160 is what I feel would be a defending score.
Oh, that's a crucial single. There was some hesitation between the running, but in the end, they managed the single. And at the end of 2 overs, the score moves on to 11 for the loss of 2 wickets.
How good has Baba been with the ball? Coming in to replace Anis Bhai. Never easy, but he's done the job with the new ball for the Bangers, which makes it pretty easy, for the other bowlers, especially for Huzefa Bhai and the other bowlers who are coming to bowl after the power play. So it's a big boost for them.
What do you reckon of this wicket, Moise? I mean, the wicket is really playing well throughout the 3 matches in the day, and such a beautiful ground. The light systems are fantastic over here to play. What do you reckon? What are your thoughts on the wicket and on the outfield?
That's a good delivery there by Huzefa Bhai. Another dot ball there. Coming back to the question, I think the wicket is played really well today. Considering the wicket that we played on yesterday was much on the slower side. We saw, scores not more than 130 yesterday in all the 3 games. But today, I think we've seen some high-scoring games, and the wicket is played really well, and hopefully we'll see another, close encounter.
Zefa Poonawala bowling. Oh, play and a miss. Captain to captain. Really pumped up to the Blazing Bangers. And with that, joining us in the commentary box is the man of the match from the previous game, Hussain Darbar. Your thoughts on how well your team played in the last game against the Easy Strikers?
Good evening, Mustafa. Good evening, Mohit. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, we batted brilliantly in the last match. Got the score we wanted. Blinder of an innings by Mohammad Manpurawala, fondly known as Bowler.
Oh, wonderful piece of work there by Kachwala. Stopped a sure shot boundary. What an effort there. That is what is required of the youngsters, and the Blazing Bangers are showing that. Appreciation from all the fielders of the Blazing Bangers. That was a sure shot boundary.
This is brilliant fielding by the youngsters out there, and Blazing Bangers looking very sharp on the field today.
Hussain Bhai, we were talking about Mustansir Kach and what big an impact he was to the Blazing Bangers. And immediately, on the field, he's shown how big an impact he is. He's already picked up a catch, and now he saved a certain boundary for his team. What do you think of this addition to the team?
Mustansir Kach.
That's a good delivery by Huzefa Poonawala. Another dot ball here. 2.5 overs. The score is only 14 runs for the loss of 2 wickets here. The Blazing Bangers are right on top.
Yes, rightly said, Moise. They're looking for the 3rd consecutive win in the tournament, just like the Seahorse Highlanders.
Nudged around the corner for a single to end the over. Abbas Karachiwala will retain the strike. The end of 3 overs. The score has moved on to 15 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. So we were talking to Hussain Bhai. Hussain Bhai, what do you think Mustansir Kach brings to this tournament and to this team?
Good evening, Mustafa. Good evening, Moise. Mustansir Kachwala. I think he's the best buy of the tournament. Big addition to Blazing Bangers. He has missed his 2 matches and now he's back. Immediately making an impact today in the match, taking a brilliant catch and stopping a few balls on the field. Shabbir line straight away under pressure, 16 for 2 in 3.1 overs. And Fakhruddin Tarwala is the bowler from Felici end. He's already taken a wicket, but a bit expensive.
Oh, asking for a wide and rightly given by the umpire. Hussain, do you think Hamza is in for a big knock today?
He has to play a big knock today to take his team home. It's very necessary for the captain to lead from the front. And Hamza is the man the team depends on. Big shot, lofted straight over the long on fielder for a boundary. A good shot coming up. Beautiful shot. This is a big four. Easy arcs and frames. Frame that one.
Hamza Goawala making his intentions pretty clear here.
A lofted delivery by Fakhruddin Tarwala inviting the batsman, and the invitation was accepted by Hamza Goa on that occasion.
Huzefa Bhai Patel there having a few words with the bowler. How big an impact it is to have a player like Huzefa Bhai Patel in a team, Hussain Bhai?
What do I say about Huzefa Patel? I think he's the icon of our cricket. He's the best player currently we are having. One of the best players for sure. Heaps and heaps of experience. He has played different levels of cricket, and I would say the highest level of cricket. He has represented the state of Tamil Nadu, from which I belong, from which my co-commentator belongs. It's the highest achievement a cricketer can have to represent his state.
That's driven firmly down towards the long off region for a single.
Huzefa Patel from a small town called as Erode, nearby to the city of Coimbatore in Tamil Nadu. A small town. It's really amazing to see a cricketer like Huzefa Patel emerging.
That's nicked towards the vacant third man region for a boundary. The fours and sixes are presented to us by Easy Arts and Frames. That's a gallery worthy shot. A much needed boundary there for the Shabbir Lions. Oh, that was missed by the keeper. Was that an edge? Through his legs, but for a very much needed boundary for the Lions.
Coming back to Huzefa Patel, he has been playing Tamil Nadu Cricket Association since he was 14 years old. He first played in 5th division, and then he went on to play 1st division for 12 long years. 1st division is a 3-day test matches. Is the highest level a Tamil Nadu player can achieve. And then from there he went on to play for the state in Ranji Trophy, that is Tamil Nadu. He has also represented in under 14 and under 19 state teams.
Well, talking of the great man, he's picked up the ball himself now, and he'll be bowling to Abbas Karachiwala. It's going to be an interesting battle here. Abbas Karachiwala just nudges it around the corner and picks up a single here.
Abbas Karachiwala, another big thing in Mumbai, playing it cautiously. A brilliant 80 yesterday.
Isn't the team too much depending on Abbas? Hussain, your thoughts on it?
I don't think so, because they have got a good batting lineup. But yes, Abbas Karachi is their anchor. He has to do the anchor role and in the end play big shots and take the team to that total.
That's powerfully played there on the back foot there by Hamza, but there is a sweeper there who cuts it off and keeps it down to just a single. So Moise, tell me, how important is it in a T20 innings to just rotate the strike rather than to go only for those big shots?
Rightly said, Mustubai. I think sometimes, you know, we tend to underestimate the importance of those singles, those doubles, especially when there is a right and left combination on the field. I think just makes life difficult for the fielders as well as the bowlers to adjust their lines. Every time there's a single taken, a righty is on strike and the bowler has to change his plans again. So that's not an easy job for the fielding side. So it makes a huge impact, those singles and those doubles. As we speak of singles and doubles, there's another dot ball. Huzefa by Patel, as we know, keeping it very tight. Just 2 runs of his first 4 deliveries. There's a huge appeal there for an LBW. The umpire does not seem interested. Do they go for the review?
Huzefa by Patel smiling. He knows the ball is going down the leg. 3 dot balls now. Abbas Karachiwala being very cautious. He needs to rotate the strike, I believe, to ease that pressure down.
And that's,
4
Hamza
dot balls on the trot, and Huzefa Patel giving just 2 runs of his first over. 29 for 2 in 5.
Tell you what, guys, these two will really have to up the ante from here. 5 overs, 29 on the board. I think they'll definitely need around 150, 160 if they are to win this game. And for that, these two will really have to, up the ante. And it's not going to be easy watching the kind of bowling lineup that the Blazing Bangers have.
But having said about the bowling lineup, even the Shabbir Lions have a very strong bowling lineup in the form of Hussain Josawa, whose details Hussain will give us in a short while.
Definitely, Shabbir Lions have got a few young fast bowlers in Hussain Josawa, Adam Lokhandwala, Mukarram Nimatwala, Mohammad Khambalia. These 4 young fast bowlers are bowling brilliantly for Shabbir Lions. And the most interesting thing today is they are playing against their idol and their mentor, Huzefa Patel. Huzefa Patel has got an academy in Erode and is bringing up a lot of youngsters from all over Tamil Nadu, from our community and from overall as well. And as we speak, Mustansir Kachwala has got the ball in his hands.
That's a short ball down the leg that could have been easily dispatched. But good work there by the keeper, stopping it from going towards the boundary ropes.
Senbai, how good is it to see these youngsters coming up in these tournaments and stepping up for their teams and playing at the highest level, representing their states? How good is it to see these kids coming up and playing and taking up cricket pretty seriously?
Yes, this is huge. This is huge, Moise. And I would really appreciate the sponsors and the owners of the team to show some faith in these youngsters, picking them in the teams. And now we see youngster, I think we see at least 3 youngsters in each team. This is minimum. But in some teams we see 7 to 8 youngsters playing together. And this one such example is in Shabbir Lions. They've got 7 to 8 youngsters in the playing 11. This is absolutely huge. And I think this effort, we have to appreciate Huzefa Bhai Patel. We have to really appreciate him for the efforts being put in, bringing up these youngsters. And now in the premier tournament in Bora Cricket, Vista Premier League, the #1 tournament now currently in India, and we see these youngsters performing and showcasing their talent. As we speak, the ball is with Hatim Yamani, the live wire on field, a young lad from Hyderabad.
Yes, absolutely wonderful platform for all these youngsters. A brilliant, brilliant cricket ground to play these matches on. Such a wonderful ground. So good to watch.
Moise, you are from Hyderabad. Kindly enlighten us. Huge appeal, huge appeal. But
Mustansir,
denied by the umpire. And now, time for DRS? No?
yes, they've gone up. They've gone up for the DRS.
So this is Sapphire Tough DRS under the Sapphire lens.
What do you reckon, Hussein bhai? Is it a tight call?
I think height is the factor here, and that is why the umpire denied the call. But you never know. The bowler looks very confident. Oh, it's, I think, pitching outside the leg stump, maybe. But as the batsman is Karachi, they have taken the risk here.
More in hope, I suppose.
Very true. As we were talking about Hatim Yamani, Moiz, you are from Hyderabad. Kindly enlighten us about this young lad from your city.
Well, what do I say? He's a gifted boy. A very, very good fielder, as Hussein bhai said. A live wire on the field. A very good team man. And a brilliant, brilliant right-handed batsman, Hatim Yamani. Is short of a few runs this tournament, but pretty sure he'll come back, and he'll come back strong. And that's what I feel his team is waiting for, and a lot of viewers also are waiting for, because he is an entertainer, loves to play his shots, has some brilliant shots up his sleeve. So hopefully tonight is the day when we get to see Hatim Yamani fire.
As you see on your screen, all the youngsters of Shabbir Lions sitting together. You see Mustafa Paniwala, another 16-year-old who's padded up and ready to come in. Mohammad Kachwala, a youngster from Mumbai. It's a beautiful atmosphere here in Lonavala. Very pleasant climate. Perfect to play some cricket in the evening under lights. Mustafa?
Yes, very much rightly said, Hussein, that the conditions are absolutely perfect for cricket. And we have a great match on our hands between the Blazing Bangers and the Shabbir Lions in the second edition of the Vista Premier League.
This is an important match also, Mustu, because you see that currently Bangers have not lost a single match, and Shabbir Lions are struggling here. This is outside the leg stump as we predicted. So the review is lost, I believe.
Yes, review lost. That was a bad call, I would say, by the fielding team to take the DRS. That was on the higher side as well and was pitching outside the leg stump.
As we were talking about the youngster, don't forget the veterans. We see Anisbhai Kachwala with a fractured hand running in and giving order to his fellow teammates. This is leading by example. We are learning every day from these veterans how to play cricket, and a lot of things that they showcase. This is action speaking louder than words, I believe. Mustafa?
Yes, yes. I would agree with you on that. The veterans are leading by example. He made a valiant effort. Oh, this could be close, and he's gone. The finger goes up. There was a healthy edge, and Abbas Karachiwala departs. The Shabbir Lions lose their third wicket. The wickets are brought to us by Eyeworld Optics. Laser focus, crystal clear dismissal over there.
Mustansir Kachwala, the big man, comes in and immediately makes the big impact in the game, gets the big wicket of Abbas Karachiwala. A brilliant delivery there on the length, just moving slightly away, good enough to take the edge. And that's a big, big blow for the Shabbir Lions.
Really well bowled. He's moving the ball out away from the batsman, and very safely taken by the keeper Yusuf Sefi.
Wow, Mustansir Kachwala.
Straight away making an impact, Moiz, in this match. Mustansir Kachwala, a very important player.
Absolutely, Hussein bhai, as you said, the biggest buy of this tournament, of this auction, and he's showing us why. What a player. So good to have these kids performing as we speak. There's another left-hander at the crease, Mohammad Lokhandwala, an experienced player from Pune, has played quite a few matches for his city. A brilliant, brilliant player, a very experienced player, and he'll have to use all his experience today to, stitch a partnership here with his skipper and make sure his team gets to a respectable score.
Mohammad Lokhandwala, fondly known as Maddie, with his very famous yellow helmet on.
He likes to play on the leg side.
We'll have to wait and see because Mustansir is swinging the ball away from the left-handers. So now this is interesting.
Well left, cautiously watched there by Mohammad.
This is good bowling by Mustansir.
What do you think, Hussain? How much will the Shabbir Lions be able to get at the end of 20 overs?
Well, honestly, I think they should get at least 170 if they want to win this match against Bangers, who's got a long batting lineup with, Huzefa Patel and also today Mustansir Kachwala.
On the leg side towards the deep square leg region for a single. There is a man stationed over there. Mohammad is off the mark, and with that we come to the end of the 6th over. The score is 32 for the loss of 3 wickets.
The current run rate is 5.53, which tells an entirely different story. They need to act. They have a very urgent need to accelerate now, given the stage of the game, because at 10 over mark, whoever scores the highest runs gets a bonus point.
Hussain Bhai, as an experienced batter yourself, how do you think the batter should approach in a situation like this? Because it's not easy there, and playing the likes of Huzefa Bhai Patel, Mustansir Kach, how do you think they should take it on from here?
Initially, they shouldn't play any dot balls and then capitalize on one or two loose balls which they get in an over. Rather than converting a good ball into the boundary, they wait for the loose ball and pounce onto it. But it's very difficult to get a loose ball from a great bowler like Huzefa Patel, especially to left-handers. He's brilliant against left-handers.
Yes, gets done with his overs pretty quickly as well, does not allow much time to the batsmen to settle. As we speak of that, he's already gone with 2 balls in the over, 2 dot deliveries, and the pressure just keeps mounting on the batsmen of Shabbir Lions.
Flicks it for a single. The strike given back to the right-hander. Hamza Goa, the captain.
.33 for 3 is what the Shabbir Lions have managed so far. Seems a pretty different story from what we've seen throughout the day, Mustafa Bhai.
That's tossed up. Oh, just able to sneak a single over there. Mo is coming back to your question. The easy strikers were also finding it tough to bat on, but saying that the wicket I felt was a belter. It was just that the execution from the Seahorse Highlanders with their line and lengths were immaculate, making it very difficult for the easy batsman to score the required runs.
Yes, I'm pretty sure our co-commentator too found the pitch to be a belter, because he scored some blazing runs, a few big sixes and some brilliant boundaries. The brilliant man himself, the great batsman, Mr. Hussain Bhai Darbar.
Yes, the wicket is a belter. It's a batting paradise today, but I'm fortunate enough to get that one lucky over. I'm a happier player if I get to bowl more.
You should. we built a legacy.
Big shots.
Yes, I agree. They need to stitch up a nice little partnership over here. Still 13 overs to go. And that's the way Mohammad plays. He likes to play behind the wicket towards the third man and the fine leg region. He's a busy player.
Yes, does tend to play with an open-faced bat. So you will find most of his runs behind the wicket. He's a very, very experienced player, as we spoke. So a good, partnership out there for the Shabbir Lions. The right kind of batsman they need in this kind of situation. A dot ball there. Something we used to seeing in this inning so far from the Shabbir Lions. Probably looking for a release shot here. Something, to get them going. A boundary here and there would really help them here.
Mustansir Kachwala, a pretty long run up. Coming into bowl to Hamza Goa. That's a short ball in the air. Fielder coming under it. And he drops a sitter. That should have been taken. That was an easy catch. But in the end, it goes over the boundary line for a maximum. The 4s and 6s are brought to us by AZ Arts and Prem. That's an exhibition piece. A much needed boundary there for the Shabbir Lions, but that should have been a wicket. Unfortunately, it is not for the Blazing Bangers.
Luck favors the brave, and Hamza Goa being brave there to pull that pacey short length delivery for a 6, and the fielder drops it.
Just what we were talking about to send by the release shot, something to go their way, and that was probably the luck that Hamza Goawala needed. A drop catch, something that you do not expect from fielders at this level. Let's see how costly it becomes. Hamza Goawala, the skipper, dropped. Sansir Kachwala ready to bowl to Mohammad Lokhandwala. That's a good delivery there. Mohammad Lokhandwala tries to just guide it, misses it, and that's straight to the wicketkeeper. That ends the over. Pretty decent over apart from that drop catch.
Yeah, he's been consistently beating the left-handed batsman with that length delivery. The ball swinging away from the left-handed batsman. Ibrahim Haji is the next bowler, bowling from the Sapphire tough end. Right arm spinner. Dot ball.
Straight to Hatim Yamani at point. Pretty hard to find a single when you hit it straight to Hatim Yamani. He's a gun fielder. You hardly find people running when you hit the ball towards Hatim Yamani.
Shabbir Lions got to take their chances here now. The time is running away. Hamza Goa needs to rotate the strike or go for a big one.
The dots just keep piling up here. The pressure keeps mounting.
There we
And that's
go.
a
There
big,
we
big
go.
hit.
The ball is just sailing over the fence. It's a big, big shot. Easy arc sand frames. A huge six. Pitch perfect.
That's a brilliant shot there by the skipper Hamza Goawala. The ball coming into him
Two
from
dot
the
ball.
off spinner.
2 dot balls and a 6. They need to rotate the strike and get the maximum out of this over.
And that's exactly what he's
Hit
done.
between
Punched
the
it
gap
away in the
and
gap.
This is a beautiful shot. As elegant as it looks. Just going back and punching the ball towards the mid-wicket boundary. A big open space, piercing the two fielders. This is brilliant cricket from Hamza Goa. And this is the arts and frame. 4 gallery worthy.
Not an easy shot there, Hussein Bhai, to go on the back foot and punch it with that kind of power and precision. Brilliant from Hamza Goa.
This is what he is known for. Playing shots 360 degrees. Hamza Goa is a very recognized batsman in Mumbai circuit. Mr. Dependable. And that's why he's been given the responsibility to lead this young side. One of the better players here. So 10 runs off this over, a 6, a 4 and 4 dot balls by Ibrahim Haji.
Yeah, probably the kind of momentum that the Shabbir Lions were looking for. A couple of boundaries will do a definitely good confidence to Hamza Goawala and the team.
I think Mustansir Kaj is continuing his spell from the Felici end to the left-handed batsman. The order of the day today for Mustansir Kaj is bowling to the left-handers, pitching the ball in the good length area and swinging it out. A gully kept by the captain, Huzefa Poonawala.
That's outside the off stump, driven firmly towards the sweeper region. Looking for the second run. This could be close. Mohammad racing back, but makes it safely for a good 2 runs for the Shabbir Lions.
A rare full length delivery from Mustansir Kachwala, driven exceptionally well along the carpet by Mohammad Lokhanwala and brilliantly fielded on the boundary by Ibrahim Haji, and a good powerful one pitch throw into the gloves of Yusuf Sefi. Trying to play across, missing the line, hitting on the pads, a dot ball.
Just took his eyes completely off from the delivery. Missed it completely there. Mohammad Lokhandwala really needs to up the ante here. He's faced 11 deliveries and only managed to score 5 runs. So that mounts the pressure on his partner, on the skipper of the team, Hamza Goawala. Mohammad will definitely be looking for a release shot here.
Shabbir Lions 53 for 3, 53, lucky number. Moise.
Well, that's what the Shabbir Lions will be hoping. 9.2 overs, 53 for 3. Certainly does not look enough. But they still have a good 10 overs and a good batting lineup.
Another pull, another miss. This is brilliant bowling by Mustansir Kachwala. Hamza Goa on the non-striking end should be given the strike, I believe. Playing on 32 of just 22 balls, holding his fortress from one end.
Yes, Hussein Bhai, how difficult it is to watch from the non-strikers end when your partner is struggling. how difficult is it to keep your calm?
This time he gets it right. He pulls the ball, but he does not time it. A young fielder again, Shabbir Modi, the throw. And now Hamza Goa on strike to face Mustansir Kachwala, who has given only 13 runs of his 2.4 overs and taken a wicket. Very important wicket rather of Abbas Karachi, getting him caught behind. Elegantly punched towards the point region. Hatim Yamani, the live wire.
Looks like they just want to play the over away from Mustansir Kachwala, who seems to be the strike bowler tonight for the Blazing Bangers. Just one delivery left in this over. The score has moved on to 54 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
Hamza Goa is building the base, I think so.
That's a good ball. Dot ball to end the over. Mustansir Kach has just conceded 13 runs in his 3 overs so far. The score moves on to 54 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 10 overs.
A big discussion in the middle by the captain Huzefa Puna and the legend Huzefa Patel. And Ibrahim Haji back into the attack. Don't forget he bowled 4 dot balls in the last over, but also conceded a 6 and a boundary.
Yes, fondly known as Smalley. So Mohammad Lokhandwala taking his guard, just getting ready for the next over to start. From here on, I'm sure they will be eyeing at least 8 to 9 runs in the first 6 overs of the second half, and from there the launch pad will be set to get that massive score what they're aiming for.
Mohammad Lokhandwala, the captain of Pune team, is a really experienced player. He's always in control. A very dependable batsman from Pune. Generally opens for his team. This is brilliant fielding by Hatim Yamani. He has stopped a certain boundary. This is brilliant fielding, and Huzefa Patel coming all the way from mid-off to appreciate this youngster.
An absolute live wire there on the field. Always saves runs for the team. Brilliant fielder Hatim Yamani. Put him wherever you want on the field and he'll save those runs and take those big catches. That's what you want from your fielders.
Fielding, a very important aspect. I think the most important aspect in cricket, and Blazing Bangers have got it right. They have picked the youngsters, and most importantly, they are placed on very important positions on the field, stopping everything that comes their way. Hamza Goa elegantly punched the ball towards the mid-wicket region for a single.
Yes, he is playing a real sensible innings here. 25 balls for his 32, building up the base for his team.
Power surge overs yet to be taken by Shabbir Lions. And bowled him. Ibrahim Haji has delivered, and this is Eye-World Optics. Wickets, vision wins. And in walks the left-handed youngster from Pune, replacing the veteran left-handed of Pune, Mufaddal Reti. Tall boy from Pune. He has the ability to clear the fence at will, but we'll have to wait and watch. Played a blinder of the innings on the first day. And Shabbir Lions desperately need Mufaddal Reddy to fire today. Marking his guard.
Certainly has the big shots, has some great shots up his sleeve, but does he have the temperament? We'll see tonight, because he'll definitely have to show calmness and stay out there at the crease with his skipper, who's batting on 33. All he needs is some good solid support from his teammates, and 10 good overs of good batting would probably see them get a good score.
Such an impressive talent Mufaddal Reddy is. He resembles Shivam Dubey. A lot like him in style of batting, and most importantly his hitting ability. He'll be targeting the long off and the long on region for sure. Anything in his range he will go for it. He has got good 9.2 overs, more than 50 balls to capitalize.
At the end of 11 overs, Shabbir Lions are 62 for the loss of 4 wickets. Hamza Goa, the captain, still there, holding things steady and firm. He's on 33, and Mufaddal Retiwala, who's just come in and hit a maximum 6, is on 6 of 2 balls.
Huzefa Patel back into the attack from Felici end. He bowled his first 2 overs from the Sapphire tough end. Now he has changed ends. And on strike is Hamza Goa, the right-handed captain of Shabbir Lions. A flighted delivery and driven straight to long off for a single. And that brings Mufaddal Reddy on strike. Now, Huzefa Patel, the mentor of these youngsters. We'll have to see whether Mufaddal Reddy impresses Huzefa Patel or not. Huzefa Bhai is definitely going to invite the young lad to hit the ball into the ropes. Whether he'll be successful or not, we'll have to wait and see.
Well,
5 more balls to go in this over.
the young man will certainly be feeling the nerves, facing the big man. A shortish delivery.
Pulled. This is brilliant. But Mustansir Kach present on the boundary, mid-wicket boundary, just a single. But that was a good shot. A bold, confident approach by Mufaddal Reddy. And this is the approach Shabbir Lions should be showcasing today against the strong, blazing bangers. A single again. So now the rotation of strike is good from Shabbir Lions.
Also, Hussain bhai, what this shows is how good the pitch is. You know, you can just hit through the line. The way Reti has timed the ball in these 3 balls shows how well the ball is coming onto the bat. So they definitely need a
The fourth wicket falls down. A flighted delivery by Huzafa Bhai Patel, inviting Mufaddal Reddy, and Reddy trying to heave the ball towards the mid-wicket fence, but gets beaten totally. Well collected by the keeper Yusuf Sefi, and an easy stumping, hitting the bails off. And the first wicket for Huzafa Patel. A brilliant spell here, just conceded 7 runs, taken 1 wicket in his 2.4 overs. And the 2 matches which Blazing Bangers played, both the matches, man of the match was none other than Huzafa Patel. He bats, he bowls, he fields, he leads. He does everything on the field. A perfect example of how a cricketer should be. Idol for many youngsters here, present here in BPL and also all over India.
The Shabbir Lions are finding it really difficult to get these runs here. 66 for 5 with just 1 delivery left in this over.
Burhanuddin Basta has come into bat. Straight away, a leg by and a strike is rotated back to Hamza Goa to face the last ball of this over. Just tucked away on the mid-wicket area. A dot ball. 3 overs. Just 7 for 1. Shabbir Lions 66 for 5 in 12 overs. Don't forget they've got 2 power surge overs remaining. And the onus is on Hamza Goa now to capitalize on those 2 power surge overs.
How good have these 2 teams, Blazing Bangers and the Highlanders, been in this tournament, playing convincing cricket and, playing bold, confident cricket? A word on that, Hussain Bhai.
Both the teams have got strong bowling lineups, and I feel Blazing Bangers have got a better batting lineup than Highlanders, but I feel the application is more from the Highlanders using that experience. A lot of youngsters in Bangers this year. Their owner, Huzafa Bhai Sefi, showing faith in youngsters and picking the right veterans in Huzafa Patel, Huzafa Puna, the captain, and Fakhruddin Tarwala, well known as Baba. Ibrahim Haji back on strike for his 3rd over. And Burhanuddin Basta, a big hitter from the city of Surat, is on strike. Will he make an impact today? Straight away, he has dispatched that ball out of the ground. This is a huge 6. Izziat sand frame, 4 and 6. Exhibition piece. This is a brilliant shot straight away. Raw power from Burhanuddin Basta. Ibrahim Haji has conceded 1-6 in his every over now. Another shot straight down the ground. 2 pitches and into the hands of the fielder for a single. Strike back to Hamza Goa, who's on 35 of just 29 balls.
The run rate is still under 6.
This is a brilliant lofted shot over the covers. 1 bounce and into the fence. This is Izziat sand frame, 4, gallery worthy.
A much needed over this for the Shabbir Lions. A slight change in momentum here. A 6 and a couple of boundaries.
Flighted delivery just outside the off stump, full and wide. Hamza Goa just going to the pitch of the ball and lofting it elegantly. Just timing it perfectly for a one bounce boundary. Ibrahim Haji under pressure now straight away. A short ball pulled between the fielders. This is a good dive by Shabbir Modi. Brilliant fielding there by the youngster. Look at that effort. Look at the difference the youngsters are bringing into this match for Blazing Bangers. This is brilliant fielding. Stopping a certain boundary, Moise. Look at that effort. Brilliant.
How good is that? How good an effort that was from Shabbir Modi. The umpires are having a look at it. Probably looks like
Straight away the contender for up your fittest fielder. Shabbir Modi. Last ball of his over. A short pitch delivery. The last up. But saved by Modi. Flicked away. And again they find Modi. He is taking the arm of the Modi, yeah. And a successful double.
a better throw probably from Shabbir Modi would have definitely ended up in a run out there. But in the end, the batsman successfully completing a couple of runs. A much needed over there for the Shabbir Lions. The score now moves on to 80 runs for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 13 overs. Hamza Goawala still out there fighting it out for his team. 40 runs not out of the 31 balls that he's faced. Fighting hard, trying to get as many runs as possible for his team. But Blazing Bangers are making sure that they keep ticking away with those wickets, those important wickets, and not let the game get away from them, even a single ball. As we speak, we see a bowling change here. Mufaddal Noor Bhai is into the attack. Right arm medium pace bowler. Lots of bowling options here for the Blazing Bangers. Makes life pretty easy for the skipper. Hamza Goawala facing Mufaddal Bhai. Good delivery on the pads. Flicks it away towards square leg and picks up a single to start the over. Brings Burhanuddin Basta on strike. He can strike them big, and Shabbir Lions will definitely be hoping that he can come good for them today. They need quite a few boundaries, quite a few big hits from here with 6.5 overs left. A short delivery outside the off stump, called as a wide by the umpire. Shabbir Lions would definitely not mind those extras. Another short pitch delivery there. Could not get hold of it, the batsman. No. Oh, in fact, it's a no ball. I think the bowler's arm just hit the stumps, and it's called a no ball there. Has given away quite a few extras in the 3 games that he's bowled. Mufaddal Bhai bowled a no ball even yesterday, I believe. Don't think the skipper will be pretty happy with that effort from the fast bowler. Gives away a free hit. What can Burhanuddin Basta do? Can he get the big one here off the free hit?
He definitely has to, Moise. He tries but misses it. A dot ball.
So that's a good comeback by the bowler.
So the run rate is now moved up to 6.22 due to the last over. Bowled by Ibrahim Haji, giving away a few runs. Good shot there, but Shabbir Modi present there on the sweeper boundary. He has covered a lot of ground. I think the ball is finding Shabbir Modi on the field today.
Absolutely, showing us the importance of having the right fielders at the right positions.
He yorked himself. Hamza Goa.
Bowling those loopy deliveries here, Mufaddal Bhai. Not trying to
Mufaddal
hit the
Noor
deck
Bhai.
hard.
Mufaddal Noor. 4 runs of just 4 balls. A wide, a no ball, 2 singles and 2 dot balls. Quite an interesting over, Moise.
Yes, he's done. I think he's done a decent job after those 2 extras, not to give away many runs. Another single there to Hamza Goawala. He'll probably be looking to be there till the end now. That's a big hit by Burhanuddin Bastawala. He does not care if it is a free hit or no. He has the free license now to go for those big ones. And that's an easy arts and frames 6 by Burhanuddin Basta. A brilliant shot, a much needed 6 for the Shabbir Lions. And he now moves on to 16 of just 9 deliveries. Playing a good innings here, Hussain Bhai.
Ladies and gentlemen, 91 for 5 in 14 overs. And the current rate moves on to 6.50. Time for some strategic timeout.
We didn't just build a business, we built a legacy. We didn't just build a business, we built a legacy.
Back after the strategic timeout, Huzefa Bhai Patel into his final over. The power surge over. A flatter delivery there. Oh, that's poor, that's poor. A misfield, a rare misfield from the Blazing Bangers. Huzefa Bhai Patel certainly not happy with that effort. Should definitely have just been a single. In fact, ends up being a boundary. The fielder making a complete mess out there. So 4 bonus runs here for the Shabbir Lions and the skipper Hamza Goawala, who's now moved on to 46 runs of just 36 deliveries. Moves away, tries to give himself some room, but Huzefa Bhai Patel too good on that occasion. Another dot ball here. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. Hamza Goawala sweeps it away towards mid wicket for a single. Just 5 runs so far of the 4 deliveries of this first over of the power surge. That's a huge sixer. An easy arts and frame 6 here by Burhanuddin Basta. He is getting those big ones for his team. The score is now past 100. It's 102 for 5 with 1 delivery left in this over. That's a brilliant shot there. Just stepping down the ground, getting underneath and hoiking it away for a 6. And that's a short ball and it's cut away between the 2 fielders. A brilliant shot here to end the over. A boundary, a much needed boundary. Turning out to be a blinder of an innings here by Basta. A much needed, confident innings here for his team. He's now moved on to 26 runs of just 11 balls.
Just what the doctor ordered, Moise. A brilliant power surge over there for the Shabbir Lions. And Burhanuddin Basta just proving a point to the owners, to the franchisee, what he is capable of.
Yes, definitely a very handy batsman. Burhanuddin Basta can definitely get those big ones and he's showing us what he is capable of. 106 for 5 now at the end of 15 overs. So good 5 overs remaining. What can they do here? Mustafa Bhai, what do you think now they would be eyeing with 5 overs left in their hands?
They have 2 set batsmen out there in the form of Hamza and Burhanuddin. And anywhere between 160 to 170 is what they'll be targeting. And before that, I think they will break it over by over. This is the last power surge over. So they will be looking to get at least 15 to 16 runs in the over so that they can capitalize from there on.
Huzefa Poonawala will be bowling this second over. He'll be bowling to Hamza Goa.
Hamza scoops it delicately towards the boundary, towards the vacant fine leg region. And with that shot, Hamza reaches the first 50 for himself in this second edition of the Vista Premier League. Leading by example, captain's knock there in a much needed must-win contest for the Shabbir Lions to stay alive.
Hamza Goawala showing why he's rated so highly here. What a player. Crunch moment, difficult times, and he's shown up for his team, playing a brilliant knock and still fighting it out for his team.
In comes Huzefa Poonawala, in comes Hamza, and he's played a brilliant shot. Moise, he's on fire. What do you think?
How good was that shot? Just playing the field. He knows that mid-off fielder was inside, just scooping it away over the head of the mid-off fielder towards the boundary. Hamza Goawala is now upping the ante for his team and the score has moved on to 114 now. The pressure seems to have shifted on the Blazing Bangers.
Using the power surge to their advantage. That's a slow delivery, but very well played there by Hamza. Not giving any dot balls, not letting the pressure get on to his team. And they are slowly but steadily moving along forward in this contest.
As we talk about the youth of the Blazing Bangers, the Shabbir Lions showing us what experience brings to the team. These two have stitched a brilliant partnership here for the Shabbir Lions, and they've brought them back in the game, and they look confident now.
Basta That's in the air, but that's over the top. This could be the third. No, the fielder does well. Oh, he misfields, but restricts the boundary. But nevertheless, two crucial runs over there, over the extra cover region. That's fantastic batting there in the two power surge overs for the Shabbir Lions. In comes Huzefa Poonawala to Burhanuddin Basta. Oh, that's well bowled, hitting the right lens, not able to free his arms over there, Basta.
12 of this over already. And this is quite an expensive over from the captain, Huzefa Poonawala.
What do you think the last ball will be, Hussain?
I think it should be dispatched out of the ground by Hamza Goawala, who's already on 56. A brilliant half century.
Oh, they are changing the field again. They're bringing the short fine leg back to short square leg. I think he'll play the scoop shot again. No, that's a full toss, but just a single.
Hamza Goa
Oh,
missing out on that full toss. Oh,
he looks disappointed. He knew that ball had to be dispatched over the ropes.
looking in the sky and thinking, how could I miss that juicy full toss offered by Huzefa Poona?
So the final 4 overs now coming up. The score has now moved on to 119 for the loss of 5 wickets.
And the star bowler, the star player, all the way from Nasik, Mustansir Kachwala bought back into the attack. He's going to complete his quota of 4 overs, Mohis.
Definitely. That's what he is here for. Making an impact in the field, then with the ball, and we'll certainly see him playing a role with the bat as well.
A slow one, well picked by Hamza Goa. The ball is sailing over the fence. This is a huge, huge 6 by Hamza Goa.
How big was that from Hamza Goawala?
Easy arch sand frame. 6. Huge 6. Frame that one. Hamza Goa is turning it on in the last 4 overs.
A certain picture perfect shot there by Hamza Goawala.
Elegantly played there on the point. This is a good shot by Hamza Goa. He knows the field placement. This is a very, very important innings by Hamza Goa, who's taken his team
big matches, you always want your big players to step up, and the skipper has stepped up at the right moment for his team. 48 balls, not out for 74. And how good is he playing here today, Hussein Bhai?
Hamza Goa played really smartly today. He started slow, built the innings, built that base to launch, and now he is launching like a professional cricketer here. 74 of 48.
Under
Fours and
pressure.
sixes.
Mufaddal Bhai. Hamza goes down the whack. And that's another boundary powered by AZ Arts and Frames. Picture perfect over there. Hamza is on fire. He moves on to 78. Could this be the first century of the second edition in the VPL?
Hamza Goa showing his absolute class, what he is built of. This is exciting stuff here today. 16, 15 already off 4 balls.
And
Mufaddal Noor straight away in pressure, conceded 26 of just 10 balls that he has bowled.
And with that, we are seeing a change in the field. The long off drops back. A fielder from the leg side has been brought onto the offside to strengthen that area. In comes Mufaddal Bhai. Hamza again dancing down the wicket.
He's trying to pick the length, play that short arm jab on the leg side. But a rare dot ball from Mufaddal Noor here in the death overs.
15 runs have been conceded, and as we were discussing, Moise, that is exactly what they've been targeting, at least 15 to 16 runs in an over, which will get them way past that 160 run mark.
Another good shot there. The ball is racing away and the ball wins the race this time. Hatim Yamani, a valiant effort, but it goes in vain. Another boundary and the score moves on to 147 for 5 in 18 overs.
Hamza Goawala, how good has he been today? What a brilliant innings this is turning out to be. 82 runs of just 51 deliveries. Kept losing his partners but did not lose his calmness. And he's showing us what experience brings to a big tournament like this. Hamza Goawala, an absolute masterclass here so far. And he's brought his team right back in the game. 147 runs on the board with 2 overs remaining. So they are certainly on course for the 160 that we were speaking of, and probably more, even a 170 that Hussein Bhai was speaking of.
Now we've got a lot of youngsters here today playing the match in Blazing Bangers and in Shabbir Lions. A lot of youngsters, maybe 7 in each team. And I have one youngster with us in commentary box. Ibrahim Barmal with us in commentary box. And I would like to ask just one question to Ibrahim today, that you have got an opportunity to play in this prestigious tournament, Vista Premier League. What are your thoughts about this tournament? What do you feel about it? Quickly, Ibrahim.
Thank you, Hussein Bhai, for bringing me in this commentary box. It's a wonderful tournament and a great environment here, Bhai. I enjoyed it so much here. So much experience gaining here from Muzawa Bhai and Musa Bhai and more senior players here. It's very enjoyable and I love it, Bhai.
That's ball straight away into the stumps. Huzefa Poonawala bowls and Burhanuddin Basta missing the line. Off goes his stumps, and this is World Optics. Wickets, crystal clear dismissal. And now 16-year-old youngster Mustafa Paniwala on strike, taking his guard, facing the captain of Huzefa Poonawala. who has just taken his first wicket in his 4th over, conceded just 19 runs, quite an economical bowler throughout the tournament. He's a brilliant all-rounder from Pune. A value player, quite a handy player, leading the side as well today. Paniwala straight away trying to lob the ball down the ground, but missing it completely.
Shabbir Lions have a few batsmen who are ready. Hussain Joshawa is one of them that I can see. He's padded up. Tahar Rasiwala is another one in the dugout. But they chose the youngster Mustafa Paniwala, so they certainly have that belief in him, the young man.
Oh, that is close now. Good keeping there by Yusuf Sefi. Mustafa Paniwala from Baswara have represented under 14 Rajasthan districts. A good young player, straight away put under pressure to score some runs, score some crucial runs for his team today. Shabbir Lions, who are already on 147 and eyeing for that 160 mark. A slow one, lofted, fielder present, easily taken. Huzefa Patel does not drop those, straight into his big hands, and this is the wicket. 2 dot balls and a wicket. 1 more wicket. So far, not a single run scored in this penultimate over. Two more balls left in this over, and brilliantly bowled there. Are we seeing a maiden from Huzefa Poonawala in this crucial stage of the match, the penultimate over? The responsibility taken on the shoulders of the captain himself, and he is delivering it for his team today.
Well, was it the right call to send in the young man in a pressure situation? Mustafa Paniwala could not score a single run, faced 3 deliveries.
And here comes Hussain Josawa, cut for a single.
Just
a rare misfield by the youngster today. I think this is the only misfield we are seeing now from Bangers.
Hamza Goawala is on strike, but just 1 delivery left in this over. What does he do here? Does he take a single? Does he go for the big one?
Definitely he's going for the big one. He's waiting the ball to land in his arc, and he's going for that big one. Hamza Goa. No. He wants the strike. He wants the strike for the last over.
That's good backing up there. Could probably have been some extra runs there, but good backup. Keeps it down to a single.
Hamza Goa, 83 of 52 balls. Last 6 balls of this first innings.
Will surely be keeping strike for all those 6 deliveries, I believe.
Hamza Goa needs 17 runs to complete his century, which will be the very first century of this season. And Ibrahim Haji is going to bowl the last over, who has already given 32 of his 3 overs. So now my question here is, will Hamza score that 17 runs in this over and complete his century, and also take the team total to around 150, 160 or 165, Mohis?
Well, definitely he is eyeing this one. He surely got hold of Ibrahim Haji tonight, and I'm sure his eyes would have lit up seeing Ibrahim Haji. A right arm off spinner bowling to a right hander. You always fancy your chances. Hamza Goawala, 17 runs short of a very well deserved century here. He's batted brilliantly to bring his team to this situation. 149 runs on the board with 1 over to go. Ibrahim Haji to Hamza Goawala. The first delivery coming up. A short ball. He's pulled it away. A fielder dives. That was a brilliant effort there on the boundary rope. Not sure who the fielder was. I feel it's Mustansir Kachwala.
A big dive there. And I think only he can stop those for Blazing Bangers. Look at that effort.
What a brilliant effort. Mustansir Kachwala. That's interesting. That's interesting. Was that really needed? Hamza Goawala.
Now that is suicidal from both the batsmen. There was absolutely no need to run that one. Hamza Goa was striking it perfectly today. He had already hit 4 sixes today. This is absolutely suicidal. And now in walks Taha Rassiwala, another big hitter. But Hussein Josawa is on strike. 5 more balls. 150 for Shabbir Lions. 5 more balls to go. A brilliant, brilliant knock by Hamza Goawala, acknowledged by his team. Good shot there. But the fielder on the boundary is very fast. A bullet throw from the boundary line. Just a single.
Tell you what, Hussein bhai, Taha Rassiwala, the big match player. He's come out there. He only has 4 balls to prove himself. What can he do here for his team?
He has to go for it definitely. There is no other choice. And he goes, he swings and misses. And Ibrahim Haji, very good over so far. Just 3 given and a wicket taken.
What
so
a good
Ibrahim
over.
Haji is covering it up here. Moving across and trying to play that ball towards the square leg boundary. But he fails. Leg by, just a single. A single sneaked in actually by Hussein Josawa to retain the strike. And last ball coming up. Walking down the pitch. And just a single. And now, look at that. Another run out. There was no need for it. 154 for 8 at the end of the first innings. And a good score put up by Shabbir Lions. The way they batted in the start, they were just 50, 60 runs at the end of the 10 overs. And now, another 100 runs scored, 90 runs scored of the last 10. This is a good effort, especially by Hamza Goa and Burhanuddin Basta.
Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check. Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check. is the mid-inning analysis between uh, Shabbir Lions and Blazing Bangers. It was an amazing innings by Hamza Goala, and the target for the Blazing Bangers is 155 on the board. We have with us Mr. Hussain Darbar and Mr. Moiz Dalal. Moiz, initial thoughts on the score 154, enough?
Well, definitely. I think, at the start of this innings, we had spoken that, 150, 160 would be a decent score. But the way that the Shabbir Lions had started, we thought they would get packed around 120, 130. But we saw a masterclass of an innings from the skipper himself, Hamza Goawala. He fought it out really hard, and not to forget Burhanuddin Basta, who gave him valiant, support, a good supporting hand, and they've got a decent score. They have got the bowling lineup to defend that score. So we're definitely up for an interesting game here.
Mr. Hussain, from the Blazing Bangers point of view, what would you think they would have done right to get that partnership broken?
I feel Blazing Bangers would be happy with the score because on this wicket I feel they are maybe 15 to 20 runs short the batting lineup which Bangers have. I think Blazing Bangers bowled pretty well in the starting. They were able to slow them down by taking frequent wickets, and this is good by Blazing Bangers. I feel 1 or 2 overs here and there have given them the score, and shouldn't forget Hamza Goa, a brilliant knock. He started slowly, he capitalized, he built the base, and then in the end he launched it. But I thought that last over was very crucial, and that suicidal run out, maybe, just maybe, that 15 runs, I tell you, would have been scored in the last over.
I completely agree with you, Mr. Hussain. The last couple of overs did not go for a lot of runs, and that is where the Bangers would take the momentum back on the field. Moiz, from Bangers' point of view, okay, what would their strategy be going into this chase?
Well, I don't think they'll be pretty tensed with that. They chose to bowl after winning the toss, so I'm pretty sure they had this kind of a target in their mind, and I think they'll be pretty comfortable chasing a score that they are chasing. In fact, they have strengthened their batting with Mustansir Kachwala coming in, so I think they're pretty confident chasing this score.
I do agree with Moise, but a small stats for you, Mosim Bhai. Even you don't know this, maybe. The first match against Uniques versus Vista. Vista batted first, won the match. Second match, Highlanders versus Highlanders batted first. Highlanders won the match. And now it is Shabbir Lions versus Bangers. So we'll have to wait and see.
Pretty interesting strat there from Hussain Darbar. The chase is coming up. That's it from the mid-inning analysis. Thank you so much.
And we are back here for the second innings of Shabbir Lions versus Blazing Bangers. Shabbir Lions 154 for 9 in the 20 overs. Blazing Bangers need 155 runs to win this match. Third match of today under lights.
Really liking your accent, Hussain.
Looking quite majestic out here in Lonavala. 4 big lights, floodlights, lush green outfield and a batting wicket. There is not much dew today, Moise. We are not seeing that much dew today on the ground. What could be the reason for it?
Well, the weather too, seems not as cold as it was since the last 2 nights. That could be one of the reasons.
Unpredictable weather here in Lonavala.
Talking about the weather, it's been, quite considerate towards the players. The players have enjoyed playing here in Lonavala.
And on strike is the great Huzefa Patel, known for his batting, bowling and fielding. When he performs, when he fires, there's only 1% chance that his team does not win. 99% is the winning rate of Huzefa Patel if he scores 50 plus in a given match.
And bowling to him is one of his students, Hussain Joshawa, a young, talented boy.
This is quite exciting to watch. Hussain Joshawa from Sapphire Tough End.
Tell us more about Hussain Joshawa. Hussain bhai, you've seen him closely. You've seen his hard work closely.
The first ball leaned forward and punched it through the ground. A call for the second. Baba running, a run out chance and back in time. First ball on the stumps and a single taken. I think he has got a cramp in his leg. Fakhruddin Tarwala, another Mumbai legend. Thousands and thousands of runs scored by Fakhruddin Tarwala over the years in Mumbai circuit. One of the best batsmen here in Mumbai. This is good batting by Huzefa Patel, who's back on strike. 3 balls, 6 conceded. A lot of pace, but missing his line, which is very important, line and length, especially to someone like Huzefa Patel. If you are a bit wayward, he will flicked away. As you see on his legs, 4 runs. He's bowling on the batsman. He's got some pace.
Is he trying too hard, you feel, Hussain?
Definitely yes. He's trying to bowl fast and losing the line and length here in order to bowl faster and faster.
Oh, that's beat him for pace.
Appeal. It's very rare to see Huzefa Patel gets beaten. So this is good bowling now.
Really liking your accent, Hussain. Can I get some coaching for that?
I've been coaching under the great Mustafa Basuwala for my commentary. Last ball coming up, already 10 of the first 5 balls.
Again flick, another boundary, expensive first over there for the Shabbir Lions, but the Blazing Bangers are mighty happy. Hussain Joshawa going for plenty of runs in the very first over, drifting down the legs, easy pickings there for Huzefa Patel. No one manning the square leg region, and they're off to a flyer.
A lot of pace, but Huzefa Bhai makes it look so easy. Just flicking it from his pads. A lot of time he has to play that shot. That shows his talent and ability. A great technique Huzefa Patel, who also runs an academy in Erode, grooming so many youngsters. He's been playing cricket since he was 14. He started from playing 5th division and then went on to play 1st division and then represented the state, Tamil Nadu, in Ranji Trophy. He has played 1st division for 12 long years, which is a long time for a cricketer to do. 12 years. And into the attack is Adam Lokhandwala. He starts with a wide. And a run out. Look at that. This is bad running. He throws his bat off.
A huge mix-up in the middle. Huzefa Bhai wanted a run. Fakhruddin Bhai was never interested. He was looking at the ball. And there was no chance that he was getting back. In the end, Fakhruddin Bhai Tarwala loses his wicket. He's mighty frustrated with himself there. Probably wasn't a single there. Definitely wasn't ready for the run. He was ball watching and ends up losing his wicket. A bonus wicket here for Shabbir Lions. And after a blazing start, the Blazing Bangers lose their first wicket to a run out. And in walks the young man Hatim Yamani. He has some responsibility on his little shoulders tonight.
I feel this is very good keeping by the young Mustafa Paniwala, stopping that big wide of Adam Lokhandwala which was going away from him. This is a good stop and he created that run out. So this is good. This is good fielding by Blazing Bangers.
By Shabbir Lions.
By Shabbir Lions, my apologies, Mustafa. 14 for no loss, 15 for 1.
What do you think will be in Patel's mind after that mix-up with Baba?
Patel is quite an experienced player.
On his
pad, a huge appeal.
I think they will go for the review and immediately the captain has asked for an LB. This could be close. And as I was asking you, Hussein, what will be going through Huzefa Bhai Patel's mind after that mix-up with Baba? Is the pressure taking him apart?
I really feel that is bad and then pad. Adam Lokhandwala, who is a youngster from Mumbai, is well known to take big wickets for his team. A dot ball. Driven down the ground, but a fielder present there, just a single. This is good bowling by Adam Lokhandwala. Adam Lokhandwala and Hussein Josawa holds the key. Josawa goes for 14 in his first over, quite an expensive, and he does not strike. But Adam Lokhandwala is bowling well here. He looks good today. He's swinging the ball away to the right-hander, and he will be bowling in to the left-handed Hatim Yamani, who's on strike. Right-handed Hatim Yamani, who's into the strike.
Oh, player a miss.
And beaten. This is very good bowling by Adam Lokhandwala. Another dot ball. So now Adam is creating some pressure. He needs to bowl this over economically.
Yes, Hussein. Once
Hold Yamani on the striking end and keep Huzefa Patel waiting on the non-striking end.
Huzefa Bhai Patel will be keen to get back on strike so that he can get some useful runs for his team before the power play gets over.
I'm very keen to see what Hamza Goa does in the third over, whether he gives to Josawa or he brings in a change.
Oh, that's good keeping again there by Pani. Saved a certain boundary down the leg. That's not good bowling there by youngster. The pressure is on the batsman. He needs to maintain the line and length so that things does not get out of hand for the Shabbir Lions in the early part of the second innings.
As we were talking to keep Huzefa Bhai at the non-striking end, but now with that wide, he's back on strike. 3 balls to go in this over.
The field is predominantly an offside field with a short third man, backward point, covers, extra covers, mid-off, all inside.
And that is why Huzefa Bhai is trying to hit the ball towards the mid-wicket fence.
Let's see what Huzefa does. That's a short ball. The field is not set for those kind of deliveries, and that is easy picking for Huzefa Bhai Patel, a player of his caliber. You cannot bowl those kinds of balls. That's a picture perfect shot brought to us by Easy Arts and Frames.
Huzefa Patel, he has got a very good pull shot, probably the best pull shot in Bora cricket for sure. A touch shot, even the length ball, he pulls it off for a 6. So you need to be careful bowling to the great Huzefa Patel. 14 of 7 and strike rate 200 for the great Patel. Look at that. As we talk, another short ball and cut away for the boundary. The score moves on to 22 for 1. That's an Easy Arts and Frame. Frame that one.
Huzefa Bhai Patel making sure that he gets as many runs as possible in the power play to set it up for the other batsmen and bring the target down by as much as possible, making use of this new ball as long as it's hard. Hitting that one easily over the point fielder. Adam Lokhandwala charges in and Huzefa Bhai Patel plays it away easily for a single to end the over, and the score has now moved on to 27 for 1 at the loss. 27 for 1 after 2 overs.
So Adam Lokhandwala goes for 13 runs in his first over. 27 for 1. First over goes for 14. The second one for 13. And that's what's happened when Huzefa Bhai is playing at the crease.
Really, Hussain Bhai, it's a big challenge when you're bowling to such a legend of the game. Never easy to keep him down. Definitely, the Shabbir Lions need this big wicket if they are to win this game. And to get him early would be the key for them. What do you think would be the right kind of deliveries to bowl to Mr. Huzefa Bhai Patel?
I feel on the stumps, short of good length, should be the one to bowl to Huzefa Bhai Patel. And bowled him! And Hussain Josawa bowls Huzefa Patel. This is huge. Look at that. He goes to Huzefa Patel and hugs him. This is amazing by Hussain Josawa. I was just wondering that why Hamza Goa has given the ball back to Hussain Josawa. But he proved that he is the best bowler, best fast bowler here with a lot of pace. And look at that, as we talk, the ball bounces on the length, swings in and then a bit out. This is wonderful bowling. Middle stump gone for Huzefa Patel. And look at that talent.
Hussain Josawa has delivered what the team wanted, and he's got the big wicket of Huzefa Bhai Patel. What a key moment it is in this game. 27 runs on the board with the loss of 2 wickets, chasing a score of more than 150. Now this game becomes even more interesting, and in walks Mustansir Kachwala. 2 young guns out in the middle for blazing bangers, and the 2 most experienced batsmen are in the dugout. Crucial wicket here for the Shabbir Lions, and they are on a high here.
In walks Mustansir Kachwala. the talent from Nasik, the most expensive player amongst the youngsters in VPL. He's got amazing technique. When you see him bat, it is delight to watch, pleasing to the eyes. The drives, the cuts, the pulls, the straight drives he does. The city of Nasik producing a lot of good players, Mois. We have Murtaza Trunk, Muhammad Trunk, Mustansir Kach, and not to forget Fayyaz by Ganji Frockwala. Good talent coming up from Nasik.
Always great to have such talent.
So now 27 for 2. 2 veterans gone. Uzefa Patel gone. Fakhruddin Tarwala gone. And that brings 2 youngsters on the crease. The right-handed Hatim Yamani and the right-handed Mustansir Kachwala.
The bails have been damaged by Hussain Josawa.
And he has to pay for it. He has to pay the organizers for the bails that he has broken.
Pretty sure the owner of Shabbir Lions would not mind paying for those bails, because he's got the big prized wicket of the great man Huzefa Bhai. Definitely looking much more charged up after that big wicket. And now the 2 youngsters will have the big burden of chasing down the score of 150 plus. Can they do it for the team? Hatim Yamani, definitely a very talented batsman, but has been short of runs, Hussain Bhai and Mustafa Bhai. What do you think would be his mindset coming out to bat today?
I think he just needs to stay positive, stay in the present, take it ball by ball, not think too much ahead of him.
Second ball coming up. Well played by Mustansir with the straight bat, showing the make of the bat. This is good cricket by Mustansir, just knocking it and rotating the strike back to Hatim Yamani. Now,
and as we speak, I think the towels have come out.
Now we have got Hatim Yamani who's on strike, Mustansir Kachwala who's at the non-striking end, and Hussain Josawa bowling. All these 3 youngsters are currently part of the Coaching Beyond program that we are currently running. Beaten by pace, Hatim Yamani, and I'm very sure, I'm 100% sure that they would have played each other a lot of time in these last 2 months in their training sessions. So now this is quite interesting. This puts them all together on a cricket field, in a cricket match, under lights, with the dues. And Hussain Josawa has got the upper hand. The dew is literally helping him. The ball is seaming off the wicket. The 4th ball, Yamani on strike, plays it elegantly toward the 3rd man for a single. This is good cricket by Yamani. He is being watchful.
Do you think Hussain is the fastest bowler in this tournament, Hussain?
Yes, I think so. Maybe 125 clicks, 125 kilometers per hour is the exact word.
Well, that's good batting there by Hatim Yamani, just getting off strike, bringing back Mustansir Kach on strike. This rotation of the strike will ease things for the bangers, release some nerves. Josawa comes running in full steam. That's a
huge shot. That's a catch. Oh, and Reddy drops that. Oh my God. This was the chance. This was the moment for Blazing Bangers, and they have dropped that one. Oh my God. And Hussain Josawa just could not believe. Look at that. All the players on the field. He has created that chance. Mustansir Kachwala it was. He tried to pull that one. Just one fielder in that whole leg side region plays exactly where the ball landed, and he has dropped that one.
No, that
now,
was a sitter.
Has he dropped the match?
That's flicked
That's
away.
flicked and goes for the boundary. Hatim Yamani. Mustansir Hatim Yamani. Good shot. Flicked.
Catches win matches, as they say. The first innings we saw, Hamza Goawala was dropped when he was batting on just 10 or 15 runs, and he went on to score an important 80 plus runs that put them to a score of 150 plus. And now we've seen the big man Mustansir Kachwala being dropped on the boundary. How costly is that going to be? Probably that wicket would have put Shabbir Lions right on top in this game. How big a drop is that, Hussain bhai?
It's a huge drop. Mustansir Kachwala can score runs quickly and quite easily. The caliber he has, he is one of the best amongst the youngsters that we have. And now Adam Lokhandwala to bowl his second over from Felici N to Mustansir Kachwala, who has scored 2 runs of his 2 balls.
These youngsters, they practice daily, they take these catches during their practice, but when it's pressure time, even the best of them can drop these catches. And that's what happened. And as we say that, we see a brilliant shot by Mustansir Kachwala.
Look at that, Moise. This is easy arts and frames 4, gallery worthy. Look at the timing. Look at the elegance. This is brilliant. Pure timing. Perfectly played shot towards the point boundary.
We've seen some beautiful boundaries.
Look at the technique, Moise. This is a textbook player. I told you, he's so pleasing to the eyes. He's a treat to watch. I tell you. Flick off his hips for a double. Both the youngsters running the first run hard. Straight away 6 runs of the first 2 balls. 40 comes up for Blazing Bangers in just 3.2 overs. So now they are going 12 runs per over. The required rate dropped down to almost less than 7 runs per over.
This is really good cricket here by Mustansir Kachwala. Just picking up those important runs for his team and doing it quite easily and elegantly. That's a good delivery by Adam.
Look at that. This is brilliant cricket. Just tapping. He knows the fielder is slow on the cover region, on the cover fielder, and he quickly sneaks a single off. Well supported by Hatim Yamani, who's another talent to watch out for. He's holding his shots currently, Moise, but I reckon he'll definitely go for one when he gets it in his range.
Absolutely, and I'm sure his team would want that from him, to play his natural game, to back his instincts, and pretty sure he wants to get a good one for his team tonight. That's nicely bowled there on a length. Hatim just punches it. Another dot ball here.
What we see here, Moise, is that the body language is a bit down for Shabbir Lions with that drop, but I really feel they definitely get another chance to get back in this game, and they should definitely believe in that, because scoring 7 runs in an over after the power play will not be easy. Already 2 down, and they need to take 2 more in another 4 overs, and the game is on. Oh, almost a chance.
Was that a chance?
It was edged and almost carried to that point fielder. Good effort there by the fielder Mohammad Lokhandwala. It was travelling very fast.
Could he have taken that half a chance there?
It had fallen short, I believe, Moise. Tough chance.
Hatim Yamani.
So Adam has recovered well, bowling 2 dot balls after giving 7 of his first 3. Here comes a big shot. This is going out of the ground. Look at that. He pounds onto it and straight away 13 runs, another 13 from Adam Lokhandwala.
That's what Hatim Yamani can do. Just walks down the pitch and hits it straight down the ground for a huge, huge 6. What a shot by the young man. His team would be hoping that he can carry on. And Mustansir Kachwala. This partnership is really crucial if they are to chase down this target. 47 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. At the end of 4 overs, they're going at 11.75 runs an over. A brilliant start here for the Blazing Bangers. And it looks like it's going to be the experience of Ali Asgar Chittalwala with his left arm spin.
They have got some good spinners in the ranks. Ali Asgar Chittal, the left arm spinner. Hamza Goa, the right arm spinner. They have got good bowling attack here. Shabbir Lions.
Definitely,
Chittal.
Hussain bhai. Do you think, since the towels are out now, that the dew, will play a big factor now?
Definitely it will play a big factor. But Ali Asgar Chittal, one of the best left arm spinners in Mumbai circuit and also one of the best spinners in Bora cricket. Cautiously played by Mustansir for a single.
Right on target there by Ali Asgar Chittalwala. With his first delivery, Mustansir Kachwala good enough to tap it and pick up a quick single here. Brings Hatim Yamani on strike. Will be interesting to see how he tackles this experienced spinner. Does he go for his shots?
A short delivery, but that did not bounce. But still Hatim Yamani puts that away straight down the ground for easy arcs and frame boundary. Good awareness by Hatim Yamani. The ball keeps so low. Now the pitch is playing its part now.
Ali Asgar probably finding it hard to grip the ball with the dew coming in. Don't usually see him bowling those freebies. Making sure the ball is completely dry.
They are scoring at a rate of 12 runs per over. They are scoring very quickly. They have got some explosive batting lineup. Playing positive cricket, not holding the shots back. A big shot, punched straight towards the cover region for a boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Hatim Yamani. And now he looks in good touch. Look at that punch. This is beautifully played. Just transferring the weight on his back foot and punching it along the ground powerfully towards the cover boundary. This is a good shot.
Hamza Goawala making a slight change in the field.
He has removed the slip, I think so. A flighted delivery taken on the full.
He's definitely not gripping the ball well there. A couple of short deliveries and now a full toss. Definitely finding it difficult to grip the ball, and it's certainly helping the batsman. Ali Asgar Chittalwala, such an experienced bowler.
So straight away, their ace bowler is under pressure now, giving 10 runs off 4 balls.
I felt Hussain Joshawa could have bowled another extra over here just to get that crucial wicket. That's played very well, very fine down towards the short pine leg region, and that's good running as well. Oh, that's brilliant running by the two youngsters of the Blazing Bangers. The score moves on to 59, and there's still one more ball left in this over of Ali, and he's already conceded 12 runs.
Ali Asghar Chittal is making sure the ball is totally dry. He is wiping the ball with his towel so that he can grip the ball correctly.
Where do Shabbir Lions go from here, Hussain Bhai? Their best bowler has already gone for 12 off his first 5 deliveries, and he's not, finding it easy out there with gripping the ball. What do you think should they do from here?
Shabbir Lion definitely needs at least 2 back-to-back wickets in the span of 2 overs to stop that scoring rate. If these two batsmen, Hatim Yamani and Mustansir Kaj, bat for another 5 overs, then I think the game will be half done.
Yes, and for that I feel they should bring on their wicket-taking bowlers, and I mean that is how they can stop the run flow of the Blazing Bangers. What do you say, Hussain?
I agree to that totally, but definitely they have given a try to Ali Asghar Chittal, who is also their ace bowler, who has been taking wickets for them in the previous matches. So now we'll have to see who is coming to bowl from another end. Hamza Goa, straight away under pressure, the captain. Look at that. This is so easy for them. Just punching it, driving the ball for a single. And Mustansir Kachwala is looking very, very good here. After that drop catch, that was a chance given. But I still feel they'll get one outside chance to get in back into this game.
Five overs gone, and the Blazing Bangers are already 60 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Moise, 9:55 here in Lonavala, and we see spectators taking out their sweatshirts, putting it on. So now the climate is getting colder in Lonavala.
Well, definitely getting colder. I'm sure the players are warmed up because this is an intense battle out there between the bat and the ball. And as our fellow commentator Mustafa Bhai wanted, there's a pace bowler now into the attack. Think it's Mukarram.
Mukarram Nimachwala bought into the attack, another youngster. So I think this is a good move. This is a really good move. He's been bowling brilliantly, and now Mukarram to Mustansir. Stopped by the umpire for some reason. The climate is definitely getting colder, but the situation here, the match, is definitely heated up by these youngsters. So one more youngster to another youngster. This is great to watch. Beautifully punched. And it's gone for a boundary. Valiant effort by Hussain Joshawa. He has covered that ground quickly, but he was unable to stop that power hit boundary. Is the arts and frames boundary by Mustansir Kaj.
What a shot there by Mustansir Kachwala. Right on top of the ball. Hit it beautifully there. So good to watch. As Hussain Bhai says, a treat to watch. Mustansir Kachwala, brilliant batting here on display.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not leave your seats off from your screens as you watch Mustansir playing so elegantly.
Good effort on the field there. Hussain Joshawa again, the ball seems to be following him. was there, quickly onto the ball, kept it down to a single.
This is perfect technique on display here for all of us who are watching this game. Mustansir Kachwala batting brilliantly. Such an impressive talent. Hatim Yamani back on strike.
Tried to cut that hard, but completely missed it. But there is a wide given. Oh, he's not happy with that decision, Mukarram. He feels that was inside the guideline, but the umpire says no.
And I think the bonus point is taken by Blazing Bangers in the 5th over itself. 88 runs needed in 89 balls. So now the required rate has come down to 6 and the current run rate has come up to 13.
Oh, I'm really liking your accent again, Hussain. Oh, play and a miss. That kept low.
This is a good length. Good length from Mukarram Neemachwala. He has to keep it there. Keep it there. All your balls and you will definitely be rewarded. Mukarram, just keep bowling there.
The towels are out. Looks like there is quite an amount of dew due to this lovely Lonavala cool evening.
Hatim Yamani is now looking confident. He's ready to launch at whatever is bowled at him. Look at that. Played well on the point. Good cricket overall. The bowler understands the situation now and is trying to bowl that length, hold the length in all the balls that he is bowling. He's a smart bowler though, Mukarram Neemach, and has got a wicket in every match that he has played. So the captain is expecting from him today.
How do you think will the Shabbir Lions go from here, Hussain Bhai, with the dew coming in? Do they go with their spinners or they continue with their fast bowling? They have to bowl their ace bowlers, but it is really difficult to grip the ball as we are seeing from here.
Well, Moise, whatever they do, whomever they get to bowl, they need 2 quick wickets in form of Mustansir Kach and Hatim Yamani. They need these 2 batsmen to get out and send them back into the pavilion as soon as possible to get into this game.
That drop catch already seems to be haunting them. 68 for 2 is the score now. It's elegantly driven again for a single. He is doing it quite easily. No difficulties here whatsoever for Mustansir Kachwala. Just getting right behind the ball and easing it towards the gaps and picking up those easy singles and doubles.
They need run a ball, and the message from the camp is to rotate the strike. Shabbir Lions under tremendous pressure now. They need to win this game.
Oh, that's again well bowled. Cramping Hatim Yamani for space. Dot ball to end the 6th over. The score is 69 for the loss of 2 wickets, with Hatim on 21 and Mustansir on 19.
86 needed of 84 balls.
Do you think is it easy to play a spinner or a fast bowler under lights, Hussain?
It's easier to play the fast bowler under lights because the ball comes onto your bat.
But having said that, the fast bowlers have caused major distinct difficulties to the batsmen in this innings.
That's because they have bowled the right length, but also the fast bowlers are the ones who have given a lot of runs today. Lot of loose balls, and now
a very wily bowler in the form of Maddy from Pune. He has tons of experience under his belt. He knows where to bowl, what are the good lengths, and can he do the job for the Shabbir Lions?
This is really a good change. This is really good change by Hamza Goa, the captain.
Multi-talented cricketer, Maddy.
Quite a handy cricketer to have in your team. And now Hatim Yamani What do you reckon, Moise? What will be the approach from Hatim Yamani in this left-arm spinner? A slow turning delivery on the off stump and punched away quite easily by Hatim Yamani for a single. Oh, and I think the umpire asks him another dot ball. Another dot ball here. So far only 2 runs given off this over. Hiked away. This is a huge six by Mustansir Kachwala.
That has also been signaled no ball, probably for the action. And Mohammad Lokhandwala, I don't think, would be able to continue bowling. So that's another big blow to Shabbir Lions. And things just get to seem easier for the Blazing Bangers. Mustansir Kachwala is in the groove, he's in the mood tonight. And after that drop catch, he's not looked back. That was a brilliant shot by Mustansir Kachwala. So now it will be somebody else who would have to continue the over with 3 balls remaining, and it looks like Abbas Karachiwala, another young talented man from Mumbai, who will be continuing the 3 balls, and he'll be bowling to the experience of Mustansir Kachwala.
Abbas Karachi bought into the attack to complete the over now. 78 for 2 and 6.3. Time for strategic timeout, I believe, Moise.
Well, Mustansir probably has hit the ball so far that we've ended up losing the ball, I guess. The batsmen have just stopped for a drink, a small break, as the score has moved on to 78 for the loss of 2 wickets.
We didn't just build a business, we built a legacy. We didn't just build a business, we built a legacy. business, we built a legacy.
Oshawa is everywhere on the field, saving those important runs for his team. Can he come back and deliver with the ball, pick up some crucial wickets, because that is what Shabbir Lions need.
And that's in the air. This could be a catch. The fielder under it, and he drops it. Hussain Josava. He drops a sitter by his standard, and moreover, he concedes the boundary also. Oh, the heads are down. The hands are on the hips for Shabbir Lions. Oh my God, that was a sitter.
Just as we were praising Hussain Joshawa and his fielding skills, he's dropped one and he's dropped an important catch. Catches win you matches, and Shabbir Lions have dropped two important catches now. Both these batsmen have now had one life each.
Do you think it is because of the dew? What a shot. You cannot afford to drop catches, and you see the result. The bowler must be disappointed.
So now, one drop catch of Mustansir and one drop catch of Hadim Yamani. Didn't I tell you, Mustafa, that they'll have an outside chance in this match? They got a chance and it was dropped. And we have Mohayyad Bhai with us in the commentary box, who's definitely going to pay for the bails broken by Hussain Josawa. Are you going to pay for it, Mohayyad Bhai?
If we win, then I'll pay for a lot of other things also. But I think it's a difficult contest. I think Blazing Bangers are, as the name suggests, they are blazing it. So let's see what happens.
Mukarram Neemachwala brought back into the attack. Well played. Mohayyad Bhai, we were discussing that this year in Vista Premier League, you guys, the owners, the franchisee owners, the sponsors have shown a lot of faith in so many youngsters. And especially your team, Shabbir Lions, have got a lot of youngsters. I think the maximum youngsters are in your side. So you are giving the opportunity to these youngsters. What are your thoughts on this?
I think it was a conscious effort from our side as a team to get younger people. I think it's a flip side. There is inexperience, so which we get to see that a little bit in the field. But eventually, I think it is a learning curve for them. So whether it is our team or any other team which has taken youngsters, I feel that apart from just showing your talent, I feel there's a lot to learn with the seniors that are there in the team, with all the other experienced people who are there. The boys have a lot to learn. I think we have a few lapses in the field. There are a few things that we need to work on, but it's a learning curve. I feel that it was a conscious effort again to take a young team and give them a chance and see what they do, and they have performed. I think one game Karachi played a blinder yesterday. The first game Reti took it away. So they are proving that the youngsters have a lot of capacity to perform. But of course, it has got its cons. There is inexperience, and I think they should take it positively and learn as much as they can from this experience.
You feel this is a transition time for Bohra cricket overall? We see more and more youngsters coming up. last year's VPL and this year's VPL, we have a high percentage. It's a 4, brilliantly played by Hatim Yamani. This is Easy Art Sand frame 4. Frame that one. Brilliant shot of the full toss offered by Mukarram Nimachwala. And as we were talking to the team owner of Shabbir Lions, Mr. Mohiyat Bhai, he's here with us in the commentary box. So do you feel this is a transition time, Mohiyat Bhai?
Most definitely. I feel that as they get more and more exposure in franchise cricket like this prestigious tournament, VPL, I feel the more exposure they get, the more they learn, the more other people will also know their potential. And in the future, in the long run, I feel that it will help them. I think it's a great platform for them to showcase their talent.
You're not playing this tournament, Mohiyat, but I'm sure you do play cricket. What do you think about cricket in general? How do you take it?
Well, I do play, but this level of cricket is not the level that I am fit to play. But I feel that it's great. I think whatever's being offered here, I think it's fantastic. Eventually, we are all doing it for the betterment of the game. Tournaments like these really help, and maybe you'll see me batting tomorrow or day after. You never know.
We would love to watch you bat, Mohiyat Bhai.
Number 11 batsman.
Mukarram Nimachwala with the last ball of this over. 8 given of his over. Another misfield, but just a single. You see Mustansir Kachwala here batting so elegantly. Mohiyat Bhai, look at his technique. It's just textbook perfect. What do you think about this youngster?
He's superb. I think he plays district level, so he is obviously been around for a while. And again, he's also got the exposure in his city and his district where he plays. This kind of a wicket, I think, is very suitable for his style of play. And we saw Hamza also. They have not similar, but they are similar kind of batsmen. So I think this is a perfect wicket for him to, I think, take the game away and shorten the game as much as possible and finish it off early.
Mohiyat, by 240 players this year registered, and you can only take 13 or 14 in your team. How difficult it was this time?
It was very difficult. I feel that you're spoiled for choice, and I think the registrations were way more than last year. And eventually, I think we had a few things in mind. So I think all teams have their selected few players that they want to go for. And with this kind of a pool, I think every one of the 13, 14 players that you select, all of them are great players. So it's hard luck for the guys who don't get selected. But always, I think whoever gets selected, I think they have to be privileged that out of the 240, 250, these are the 72 guys who are actually getting a chance to play. So there has to be some amount of talent in every single player. That's why the standard of cricket that we are seeing here in the past 2-3 days has been fantastic. I feel that everyone, like today you're seeing these two young guys, Hatim and Mustansir, after Baba and Uzaibai went early. I think the way they've batted, both of them, with their strike rate and the way they are doing what they're doing, I feel it's a great thing for cricket. I think it's a fantastic way that everyone is here to perform. The competition is insane, and I think that the table is completely open so far. I think that whoever wins or loses this, after that also, I think there are still chances. None of the six teams are out of the first 4 spots as of now. I think Highlanders is pretty much sorted with all bonus points and all wins. So I think they are through. But I think the rest of the table is completely open.
So the message to the players who have not been selected this year: do not be disheartened. Work harder. Be more fitter. And always believe in yourself. Only the best gets picked here. Only the 78 out of 240 are being picked here. And the level of cricket has just increased here in Lonavala in Vista Premier League.
98 for 2, 8.3 overs.
Look at that straight drive, Moyed by textbook perfect. It's just so pleasing to the eyes when he's batting, Mustan.
Yes, and the bowling seems to be, it looks very easy when he's batting. It looks, I think Hussein Josawa is a great bowler. He's bowled well in the previous 2 games. But the way Mustan and Hatem are playing them, I think they're making it look very, very easy.
I'll tell you a secret, Moyed by that Hussein Josawa was thrown and that's given right on his pads. Hussein Josawa strikes again. It's Hatim Yamani, his friend, who practices together. He's gone, he's taken on his pads. The finger goes up, and this is the Iworld Optic wickets. Vision wins.
iWorld Optics is my favorite eyewear brand. So 99 for 3. I think this was a desperately required wicket for the Shabbir Lions. I think they really needed this. I think I see the shoulders were going a little down, and not to blame them because they are 99 for 3 in 8 overs. But I think a couple of wickets here and there might get them a little bit back in the game, and a few good overs from the spinners. And you never know what might happen. I feel I am the lucky charm. Whenever I come in commentary, something happens.
So you mean the commentator's curse upon Blazing Bangers?
Let's hope so.
As we were discussing earlier, Moyed Bhai, with my co-commentator Moiz Dalal, that Shabbir Lions will definitely have an outside chance to get back in this game. They got 2 huge chances, and they dropped both of those. And now the wicket falls, and Mufaddal Noor comes into bat to face Hussein Josawa. The last ball of his 3rd over.
Yes, you know what they say. Catches win matches.
Another
And
appeal.
another one.
And the finger goes up. Back-to-back wickets for Shabbir Lions. Wickets. Iworld Optics. Crystal clear dismissal. This is straight. 2 straight on the pads. No. Oh, that DRS is taken. DRS Sapphire turf under the Sapphire lens. This is now interesting.
This is just what the doctor ordered for the Shabbir Lions. This is the only thing that could salvage the game for them. I feel if this is out, there will be a slight bit of pressure on the Blazing Bangers if they're 4 down.
Whenever Hussein Josawa comes into bowl, he is a clear threat to the opposition. Leave apart the first over he bowled to Uzefa Patel. After that, he's been brilliant from his 2nd over. Moyed Bhai. He's the one bowler who's been troubling all the batsmen here in Lonavala. What do you think about him? He's been working really hard in Chennai, in Coaching Beyond, under the former Indian bowling coach Bharat Arun. And what do you think of him, Moyed Bhai?
I think he's a fantastic prospect. I also didn't know of him up until the previous tournament. I think the SB T10 or the under 23 that they played. And he's a great pick. I feel that the pace that he bowls and the rhythm that he bowls with is definitely someone to watch out for. I talk a lot with Josefa Bhai Patel, and he works with these youngsters a lot. And he had told me, and he had asked me to pick Josawa because I told him that I'm looking for a young side, and I think it's a great pick. And if a recommendation comes from Josefa Bhai Patel, you have to. I consider him one of the best talent guys who identify the best talent. And he's proving it here. I think he's bowled fantastically well in the previous 2 games also. This is a batsman's game, so a few runs, I think he's economy is not as good as he would like today. But I think if he gets a couple of wickets, I think it'll be great. To answer your question, I think he's a fantastic find. He puts in a lot of practice, as you said. I think he's one of those guys who's trying to perfect his art. He gives his 100% in the team because he's in my team. I know how much passion he plays with and how seriously he takes everything, and he takes the ownership on himself to deliver, and you can see it. I think it's for all to see.
And now Mohsin Pocketwala goes in, the dedicated core member of the organizing committee of Vista Premier League, with some info. We are waiting for the TV umpire decision.
I think by the naked eye from up here, it looked quite plumb. But I think the amount of time they are taking for the DRS decision, you never know.
I think it is plumb, because once it is given by the on-field umpire, it is quite difficult that the decision is overturned, because the call given is out by the umpire. The weather out here is cold, but the situation is getting heated on the field by Shabbir Lions. 2 back-to-back strike in the same over. Just 3 runs given this over.
I think this is what they need to do. I think for a few overs, if they can just get a few tight overs in, chip in a couple of wickets here and there. I think they Blazing Bangers have a lot of batting. They bat really, really deep. So they are never going to be out of the game with this kind of, the required run rate is barely 5 runs an over. So they are very much in the driver's seat unless some magical bowling happens from the Shabbir Lions.
You never know, Moyed, by the game of cricket. You never know. It could go any way. This is taking a lot of time. DRS. And we see Mufaddal Bhai Bukwala. Really the hard-working core team member of this Vista Premier League. He's everywhere doing everything.
And he's
really appreciable, Moyed Bhai.
He's doing a great job. I feel I work, he comes and sees me almost every second day, and we are only discussing cricket. I think that's the only thing on his mind all the time. And the great thing is that he encourages a lot of youngsters, and there is so much emphasis on VPL that they start their work 1 year in advance. I'm sure they've started planning for next year's VPL, and it's commendable at that the amount of effort that Mufi Bhai and the entire team puts in. It's not difficult to organize a tournament like this on this scale, to organize everything and make it so perfect. It's very difficult, and kudos to Mufaddal Bukwala and his team.
Mufaddal Bhai, I would say he is Mr. Cricket of Mumbai cricket. He's everywhere. He has done a lot for bringing up cricket in our community, and we really appreciate his efforts. Definitely the name given today to Mufaddal Bhai Bukwala, Mr. Cricket.
I think he's been given out here. He's walking off. So they are 99 for 4 at the end of 9 overs. Still 56 to get in 66 balls. Looks quite comfortable. What do you think?
Very comfortable given this stage of the match. Ibrahim Haji walks in, fondly known as Smalley. Hussein Josawa has been brilliant in his 3 overs, but you need support at the other end. And now the captain, I think, bring himself on. Ali Asghar Chittal, your key left-arm spinner, Mohayyad Bhai, has not clicked today because of dew. Maybe he's not comfortable gripping the ball.
Yes, it looks like he was having some troubles gripping the ball. And otherwise, I think he's one of the top left-arm spinners that we have in the circuit. It's a pity that he's not worked today, but I think if he comes back in the second spell, I'm sure he'll be able to pull something back.
I feel the only way to win this match is to take wickets, to take another 6 wickets. And for that, you have to bowl brilliantly. Don't forget, Mustansir still in there, batting, he's on strike. And Hamza Goa to bowl Mustan. Hamza Goa has got heaps and heaps of experience. You have a very good thinking captain, Mohayyad Bhai, who bowls, who bats, who fields well, who leads well.
Yes, I think he's one of those guys that is always thinking about the game. He's always on his toes, thinking about the next move as a captain. I think one of his better qualities, apart from his batting and his bowling, I think is his captaincy brain that he's got, and that was one of the reasons why we picked him. I think he knows the players. He gives the roles to all the players perfectly and makes sure that they follow it. And so far it's been good. I think we've won 1, lost 1 under his captaincy, but I think the way the boys have gelled as a team has a lot to do with the captain, and I think he's great at that. I think we started bonding with all the boys a good 2-3 weeks before the tournament. Even in Ramzan, we were always on con calls with all the young boys because we needed to do that. And today he proved it with the bat also. I think it was a fantastic effort with the bat. When nobody else was scoring, I think we were in trouble. So I think the 155, whatever we got, I think was because of his brilliance with the bat.
Definitely, yes. He really played well today. He started slow. He made the base. And then he launched in the end. But that last over was unfortunate. That suicidal run out.
Very unfortunate. But I think, as I said, that it's the inexperience of the young boys. I think it was not required. The run out wasn't required. Maybe we would have got a couple of biggies in that last over had the run out not happened. But at the moment, it doesn't seem like those 10-12 runs would have mattered the way these guys are batting.
How happy Mustafa Masala Musa Bhai will be to see his students, Hamza Goa, Mustafa Press. This is a huge shot, 1 bounce into the fence. This is a good shot by Mustansir Kachwala. This is Izziat San Friends force, picture perfect, straight as an arrow. This is good cricket. The scoring rate is still above 9 runs and over. So coming back to Musa Bhai, how happy he will be to see his student Hamza Goa now leading a side and guiding another youngster under him.
I think it'll be great. I'm sure he's very, very proud of all the guys. There are a lot of guys who've trained under him, who practice under him and are coached by him. There are so many youngsters. Unfortunately, a lot of them didn't get picked this year, but I think the ones that are there, I think in Bangors, I think Abdeli Parda and his younger brother, they are all also working very closely with Musa Bhai. I'm sure he's very happy. If I were him, I would be very happy with Hamza for sure.
Good bowling there by Hamza. 9 given off his over. At the 10th over mark, score moves on to 108 for 4.
Most definitely back the bonus point here, the Blazing Bangers.
Yeah, they have already taken the bonus point, the fifth over itself. Moyed bhai. They are chasing this pretty easily now with Mustansir in the crease. It looks very, very easy for Blazing Bangers now.
Mohammad Kaj coming into the attack. I think this is the first time he's been given the ball. He's being trusted by Hamza to do something out of the ordinary. Let's see what he does.
I hope he delivers for his captain and for his team today. Hamza Kachwala, a youngster from Mumbai. A hard-hitting batsman, Mohammad Kach. So it's Kach to Kach, Mohammad Kach to Mustansir Kach. Glasses everywhere. Pulled, but a fielder present there. Good fielding there by Mukarram Nimaj. One pitch throw into the gloves of Mustafa Pani, who's doing good behind the stumps today. Moyed bhai. Another youngster, Mustafa Paniwala.
It's a big improvement. I think we are struggling with the wicket keeping a little for the first two games. I think a lot of runs got leaked yesterday also, but I think he's continuously working, and I think he's focused today, and he's done a good job so far.
Ibrahim Haji just tucking away with a single, and all he has to do is just give the strike back to Mustansir Kach, who's playing brilliantly now. Just 45 runs needed. The current run rate is 10.65, and the required rate has moved down to a meager 4.66.
He's played a flawless innings today, Mustansir. I think it's been a great knock after the two hiccups in the beginning with the run out of Baba and Uzeva Bhai getting out early. I think it's been a great comeback. They've not let the pressure get to them, and him and Yamani have completely taken the game away from the Lions, and he's been a chanceless innings so far by Mustansir.
Powerfully cut there, but a fielder present there. Good field set by the captain Goa. Just singles now. But I think the hard part is done now. They just need to rotate the strike and chase the target with ease. But still the spectators are unmoved. They're still watching this match in a hope. Oh, valiant effort there by Pani. It races away to the fence like a tracer bullet. Mohammad Kach bowling with some pace, edged by the batsman. That's easy arts and frames. 4. Gallery worthy. Ibrahim Haji nicks that one.
Runs are flowing here. Runs are not stopping.
A quick single, a chance for the run out. Oh, he misses the stumps. Abbas Karachi. Another talent, Abbas Karachi. A brilliant 80 yesterday, but in vain.
Yes, he also plays for my local team. I think my father and I are the ones who got him into the Bori circuit. So I know him since he was 14, 15 years old. And I think he's just blossomed as a player. Probably one of the finest young talents we have. Especially his batting has only been getting better and better year by year. I think he was far ahead. He made some unbelievable runs last year in the entire tournament. I think he was way ahead of the number 2 spot in the number of runs that was scored in the tournament. But he's been fantastic. He's very much my homeboy, and I'm very proud of the way he's blossomed into this great batsman. And if he's going to bowl, I hope he gets us some wickets. So it'll be great.
As we talk about Abbas Karachi, he comes on to bowl. A brilliant player. Huge sixes. Amazing show of talent by Abbas Karachi in yesterday's match.
And these are the kind of matches that actually the youngsters, can they absorb this kind of pressure? I think this is a match which is hanging, tilting towards the opposition side. I think this is the time that they have to show character and not lose hope, and wait for something to happen or make it happen as early as they can, so that the team is back in the contest.
A rare dot ball, Mohyed by Abbas Karachi. Rare dot ball played. Ibrahim Haji was 9 of 7.
I don't think the dot balls will hurt the bangers at all. I think they are well and truly not in need to do anything stupid at this stage. A few dot balls will really not affect them. And that's a wide, and that's going to go all the way for 5 wides.
It's a boundary. I think it's bat. Leg by is given, I think so. And it's the arts and frames, force. Well driven off the ground. This is good cricket by Ibrahim Haji. He's giving the strike back to Mustansir Kachwala, who's doing the bulk of the scoring for Blazing Bangers. And Mohyed Bhai, I've heard that we've got more than 300 players, our community players, playing in Mumbai.
Yes, there are actually 2 tournaments that happen in Bombay. In fact, there are 3 or 4 that happen, but the one that goes on all year round is a 2020 tournament, which is organized by a particular gentleman, and he's putting a lot of work in that tournament. I think there are 9 odd teams in that, and there is simultaneously another tournament which is for the youngsters, that again has around 6 or 7 teams. We get a lot of talent from there. I feel that it helps them because it's every single Sunday, so people put in the practice, and a lot of players get groomed out of that. I think most of the Bombay players play that Sunday tournament, and I think their game does improve a lot, and the platform that they get there is it's not visible as much, but at least in the Bombay circuit they know each other very, very well. I think Karachi, Abbas Karachi is one of them. Mohammad Kach is one of them. All the great players like Taikum Jodiawala, Mustafa Presswala, all of them are guys who played the Sunday tournament and made a name for themselves. Hence, a lot of talent comes out of it. It's fantastic. Again, it's fantastic for the game of cricket.
Well, I'm very sure that Mr. Cricket, Mufaddal Bhai Bookwala, will also be involved in these tournaments. Definitely. He's everywhere now.
Yes, there is a tournament which is very close to our hearts, which has got most of the players who sometimes don't get a chance to play on Sundays. There is a 10-over tournament, 12-over tournament which we started a few years ago, which he started, which was his brainchild. It's a Saturday tournament, so a lot of players have emerged from there as well. He's done a great job to promote the youngsters that don't get a chance every Sunday, because there are a lot of great players that are playing the Sunday tournaments. And I think him and Musabai's main focus is to nurture young talent, give them a chance, and make them feel a little more wanted. And from that feeling, they start performing, and then they come to a level a little higher than that. Then they start playing the 20 overs. Then they play a few. There is another tournament that happens that is a 45-over tournament every year, and a lot of players from the 10 overs have played a lot of cricket and started playing the 45-over games and performed, which is also very important. So it's a great thing. Yeah, Mufaddal Bhai is always doing whatever he does. I think his primary focus is to promote young talent.
Brilliant Mufaddal Bhai, Mr. Cricket. 125 for 4 in 12 overs, and now Hussain Josawa back into the attack. So the last dice rolled by Hamza Goa now, giving the ball.
He's on a hat-trick, I believe.
Yes, he is.
Oh, very, very, very well bowled.
A perfect Yorker, but well negotiated by Mustan, who's perfectly set there. 42 of just 29 balls. Now Ibrahim Haji, the left-handed batsman, is on strike. Three wickets already for Hussain Josawa from his 3 overs. 24 runs conceded. Quite expensive today, comparatively. Well bowled and well played, Ibrahim Haji.
I think this is the over. I think a wicket here with 29 to get in 47 balls. Only a few wickets will turn the tides here. But looks unlikely the way these guys are batting. There is absolutely no pressure on them. So I don't think there are going to be any mistakes made. And with the experience that Mustansir has, I think he's going to look to finish off and be there till the end.
He is determined to finish this game, go in, not out, gain some confidence, and come back stronger for tomorrow's match. He has already missed his 2 previous matches due to the district tournament, and now he is back.
The wrong time for him to be back against Shabbir Lions.
He bowled well, he fielded well, he took a catch, he took wickets, and now he's been scoring runs. So now I have the great Yusuf Pedi with me in the commentary box, another veteran from the circuit of Mumbai cricket, and Hussain Josawa. A huge appeal, umpire is unmoved. Appeal for the caught behind, well connected by Pani, Mustafa Paniwala behind the stumps. Quite a few pacey deliveries. Just 27 needed now of 44 balls.
Thank you, Hussain Bhai, for that warm welcome. I'm sure I'm not a veteran yet, but yeah, I have played a lot of cricket, but I'm not in that league though.
Still a youngster, Yusuf Bhai. Brilliant fielding today on the boundary lines, just like a youngster, diving in here and there.
It's the beauty of this ground, Hussain Bhai. It's such a green, lushy outfield. You can't stop yourself from, throwing yourself here and there on this for the fielding.
This is a youngster in you talking now. Oh, what a bouncer. Wide given straight away by the leg umpire. And now wide signaled. The bowler looks angry. Quite a retro type headband put up by this fast bowler Hussein Josawa.
Whenever any bowler wears a headband, I just remember Dinesh, what was his name? Dodda Ganesh. Remember Hussein bhai? He used to come with this headband, and I've never seen any other pace bowler wearing a headband though.
That's true. That's absolutely true, Yusuf bhai. And with that, a boundary taken. That's easy arch and frames 4.
I think Shabbir Lions are just giving away the game now. The shoulders are looking down, and
No ball given by the umpire, and free hit signaled by the umpire. 32 now. Hussein Josawa has conceded in his 3.5 overs, and the last ball is a free hit now. Ibrahim Haji on strike. This is brilliantly played by Ibrahim Haji, flicked away towards the mid wicket.
And another easy arch and frame boundary from Ibrahim Haji. Bangers wants to complete this game as soon as possible. It's 138 for 4 in 13 overs. They just required 17 runs in 42 balls. It's a piece of cake for them now.
Definitely a cakewalk here for Blazing Bangers with Mustansir Kachwala on crease, and he has that opportunity to complete his half century today. Yusuf bhai, what do you reckon?
As earlier in the match today, we were discussing about Mustansir Kachwala, that he's come back to the team and has been a very important player, and he's added the advantage to the team again, and we can see him playing like that. He's bowled amazingly. He's fielded like a Superman, I feel. He's jumped all over the ground, and now in his batting, he's just scored 43 runs in just 30 balls. It's an amazing, amazing buy for Blazing Bangers this year.
Bas Karachi bought into the attack. Cut away, but a fielder present there. 2 runs taken. He moves on to 45 now of 31 balls.
Hussein bhai, I would like to ask you, what do you think about Hamza Goa's innings today?
It was absolutely brilliant. He started a bit slow, but then picked it off. He set that base and launched it in the end. But I feel that the last over, that run out, was really unfortunate. It was almost suicidal. Nevertheless, whatever they would have scored would be less today, as Blazing Bangers are just blazing today. They have never dropped their scoring rate below 10 throughout the chase, and that is just commendable. That shows the firepower they have in their batting lineup. Huzaifa Bhai Patel, Fakhruddin Tarwala, Mustansir Kachwala, Hatim Yamani, Ibrahim Haji, and
still I think Hamza Turkey is too bad, and there's a long lineup, I guess. They have at least more couple of batsmen left to
they
bat
have got
yet.
Yusuf Sefi, a youngster from Nagpur, who's actually a brilliant cricketer. He has led the Maharashtra side in under-23 tournament currently, which was held in Surat. So they've got a good side, good young side, led by the legend himself. They've got
Huzaifa Pune, how can we forget the captain? He's still to bat, and as I said, it's a long batting lineup, and the best part of this Blazing Banger team is that they have a beautiful combination of youngsters and the experience. So it's coming out very beautifully, as we can see the way they are chasing the total of 150 55 runs.
There's only one way to win against them, Yusuf bhai. Do not bowl extras. Hold all your catches against them. Do not bowl loose balls. And pick all those loose balls which are offered to you from blazing bangers while you are batting. Only then you can win against them. You can get a chance there.
Absolutely, Hussein bhai. We have to keep the basics very, very correct and against them, because if you give them a little bit of freedom here and there, and they're gonna be up on you, and they're never gonna lose it anyway.
But just a reminder, oh, that will go for the boundary. This is not looking good at all. This is not helping them.
And that's a 50 for Mustansir. What a comeback. What a comeback, and what an addition to the team.
A brilliant 50 there by Mustansir Kaj. And in goes the water boy. Time for some drinks.
It's a strategic timeout.
We didn't just build a business, we built a legacy.
Mukarram Nimach back into the attack after strategic timeout. 146 for 4 in 14 overs. Just 9 needed now.
And
run-out
that would
chance,
be
a direct
close.
throw,
I'm
a
sure.
huge appeal.
I'm sure they'll go for the review. I'm definitely sure. And there we go. DRS from Sapphire Turf.
A good
Crystal
throw.
clear view.
A good throw from the fielder.
$146 for 4. 14 overs gone. Just 9 required in 36 balls. Blazing bangers. It's so relaxed. Their dugout is so relaxed. They know they have done it once again. And the decision is there. It's a not out. Mukarram to Mustansir. Cut towards the point region and beautifully fielded by SG. Mustafa Kach. Mustansir Kach. 50 runs in just 36 balls. What an impact he's been with the ball, bat and his fielding. An amazing player.
Just 8 runs needed off 34 balls. They'll finish in this over, I think so, to up their 100.
Absolutely, they have to.
A wild swing there by Mustansir and a punch on his helmet for the rash shot that he has played after a long time. Don't forget, he was dropped on just 2 runs, and that time I told that this fielder has not dropped a catch, but he has dropped the match, and this proves to be true. Mukarram Nemat to Mustansir Kach. Well played, just punched it off.
It was a sitter and when he was a 2, right? And it was dropped by Mufaddal Reti. That would have changed the entire scenario of the game.
And then Hatim Yamani dropped by Hussein Josawa. Both the catches were very easy.
You cannot drop catches in such matches, Hussein Bhai. Beautifully driven on the off go, thinking of going for the second, but no, they settled down in 1.
Very busy player, Ibrahim Haji. His rotation of strike is quite impressive. Very minimal dot balls played by Ibrahim Haji, a very busy player. A handy player to have in the team. He bowls, he bats, he fields. He's a left-handed batsman. He provides stability in the middle order.
True, Hussein Bhai. And looking at Ibrahim Haji, I remember his father, Tahir Haji, one of the best batsmen in Mumbai circuit. He was, and a veteran player who's, I think, is retired now. But when he used to bat, we used to love. We were like small kids when we used to see him bat, and he was an idol at that time.
He's still the idol now for many players here in Mumbai.
Absolutely.
He will be so proud to watch his son batting now.
That's true. That's true.
We hope that he comes on the ground to witness this contest, to watch his son batting.
I was having a discussion with Jose Bhai Sefi earlier today, and he said that Tahir Bhai Haji is gonna come, but we don't know if he's gonna come today or tomorrow or whenever. But I think he'll be coming to the ground one day to see his son bat in Vista Premier League.
.149 for 4 and 15 overs. So for the first time, the current run rate drops below 10 and it is 9.93, just 6 needed in the last 5 overs.
And straight down the ground. and they would have settled for one. There was Abbas Karachi who cut the ball, and they were settled for single. And now just 6 runs needed. And don't forget, it's the power surge over. This is the second over of the power surge. Fielders are inside. Mustansir Kach is on the strike. And we would like to see him finish it with style.
A big hit coming up. Yusuf Bhai, Adam Lokhandwala, a very good fast bowler. He got me out yesterday with a brilliant good length delivery. He took my stumps off. A youngster. A good bowler.
Definitely, but if you go to see Mustansir and Adam, they always play with each other in the under 23. And that's right in the hands of the sweeper fielder for single.
I would love to see Ibrahim Haji finishing it with a 6 or a boundary.
Mustansir not taking any chances and just want to finish the game very quietly. And I think that would be sensible because the way he's playing, he doesn't want to get out and he wants to keep his momentum on for the next match.
A not out Mustansir is more dangerous than today because tomorrow he'll come back stronger. A huge hit.
Huge hit, that's all the way for a easy arts and frame boundary.
Ibrahim Haji has heard us.
And that's a wrap, guys. That's done. Blazing Bangers have won the match very comfortably in this competition. And Ibrahim Haji signing off with a boundary. What a performance by Mustansir Kachwala. So that's a wrap, guys. See you in the post presentation. Have a nice day. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow for the next day of Vista Premier League.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, mic check. Mic test. Mic test. Welcome to the presentation ceremony from the match 3 of day 3 between the Blazing Bangers and the Shabbir Lions. We saw some exceptional performances from both the teams, especially the captain of the Shabbir Lions, and we saw a comeback of one of the players of the Blazing Bangers, Mustansin Kachwala, with a superb innings, not out. We'll talk about it eventually. To give the awards, we have Mr. Huzaifar Dilawar, our food partner for MM Dilawar. Starting with the first award. One smart move, one bold decision, and the entire match turned around. That's your TMA Enterprises game-changing moment for his crucial 9th over, conceding only 2 runs and overall 4 overs for 21 runs and only 2 wickets. It's Mr. Huzaifar Poonawala. We saw some great fielding efforts from both the sides, especially from the Blazing Bangers, which brings us to our Up Your Fittest Fielder Award. जब body भी fit हो और fielding भी lit हो, for his amazing catch and ground fielding efforts, it's Mr. Hamza Turkey. Thank you, Hamza. Next up, we have her match master, the Altius clutch catcher, the gift hamper sponsored by Epic Box, for his amazing catch. One catch, of course, 2 runouts and 1 stumping. Once again from the Blazing Bangers is Mr. Yusuf Sefi. Time for the iWorld Optics exclusive spell. We saw some fierce bowling, some fierce pace out there, but there was one guy who stood out with his 3 wickets for 36 runs in 4 overs. Any guesses? It is Hussain Joshua. When power meets perfection, every shot becomes a masterpiece. Today's innings indeed was truly frame-worthy. He is not just a great captain, but time and time again he's proven that he's one of the best all-rounders Mumbai has ever produced. Bringing in the captain of the Shabbir Lions for his 85 runs in 4 balls, 11 fours, 3 sixes, Mr. Hamza Gowala. Our easy arts and frames power hitter of the day. We saw huge 3 sixes by Hamza and 11 fours. That's the highest number of boundaries in 3 days by any individual. Well played, Hamza. And now it's time for our player of the match. The DDK player of the match. Smart investment, massive returns. 52 not out in 42 balls. Making a great comeback. Just played a test match 3 days ago. Hit 4 overs, 1 6. Also a crucial wicket of Abbas Karachi. Only conceding 22 runs in his 4 overs. It is none other than Mr. Mustansir Kachwala. He'll receive a gift sponsored by Uniques. Making a comeback is Mustansir Kach and straight away winning the DDK Wealth Player of the Match award. Mustan, can I have a few words with you, please? Over there. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Huzefa. Mustan, firstly, congratulations for this amazing innings. Please tell us, how are you keeping yourself so fit? We all know that you played a 3-day test match just 3 days ago and then you directly dropped in to play a night match. How tiring is this, or is it not at all?
Actually, Prasibhai, I can't say that it is tiring, but I've been playing test match cricket since like 1.5 months, last 1.5 months. So I've been used to playing continuous matches, like 3 matches, 2 matches in a week, that to 2-day test matches. So this was tiring, but indeed this is my love for the game. So I can do anything for this game.
Indeed, it is, Mustan. It is our love for you as well. Now, talking about the match, Mustan, we saw 2 early wickets fall for you guys, Fakhruddin Tarwala and Huzefa Patel. And then you came in and Hatim Yamani was there. What was the conversation between the two of you after these 2 wickets?
Actually, I and Hatim were only talking that if we both stay till like 10 to 15 overs, then we can take the game on our side, and indeed that's what we did. Hatim played a very crucial inning. Like I didn't have to try anything because I was receiving like efforts from my partner. He was striking very well, and I never felt like pressured so that I have to try something new. So I just kept playing basic cricket, sensible cricket. I just tried to rotate the strike as he was hitting good. So it was just that you hit, I'll just stay with you. And after that, he got out. Then I took some initiative, not that much, but still I tried to like keep rotating the scoreboard. So that's what you need in a T20 game or in any game. You just need to keep rotating the strike, and indeed then you win the match.
Definitely, Mustan. One final question, Mustan. 2 days you weren't able to play the match for Blazing Bangers, but you just dropped in and now you will be playing. How's the overall atmosphere of the team, and especially this is the first time you're playing for the Blazing Bangers. So how's your relation going on with Huzefa Saifi, the owner, and is he happy with your comeback?
Actually, I and Huzefa Saifi and also Huzefa Pune, we were in touch for like almost every day because nothing was fixed, my matches and the dates and all. So they have supported me. They told me that whenever you get the chance, you just come and play. It's okay if you are not for the first 2 games. We'll manage first 2 games, but whenever you come, you just try to give your best, and that's what I'll try to do. Today I succeeded, but I hope for the best in the next few matches.
Definitely, you will succeed, Mustan, tomorrow as well, indeed. And thanks a lot once again. Congratulations for your performance.
Thank you.
That's it from the presentation ceremony on day 3. The Blazing Bangers and the Highlanders currently sitting at the top of the table, with the Highlanders currently at 12 points and the Blazing Bangers at 11 points. Stay tuned for day 4 coming tomorrow. Some crazy action coming your way. Thank you everyone, and have a very, very good night.